Can y'all hear? Shh, no, shh. Can y'all hear me? Can you let me know if I'm losing my mind? I feel like this photo. Okay, I just tweeted it. I feel like this photo. I feel like my eyes look wonky. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've been staring at my pictures for so long and I can't pick one because I feel like my eyes look weird. Do my eyes look normal? I feel like they look weird. Okay, back to the music. If they look weird, tell me so I can delete it. So you're telling me I look wonky like that all the time? You're telling me I look wonky like that all the time? They look like eyes? No, it looks like one going this way, one's going that way. That's what it looks like. Oh man, let me tell you something. I am excited for my hair appointment because, you know, Anyway. Hello. Nope. No, I did not. Nope. Siri thought 160. Damn. No, the Apple robot thinks I'm summoning it, and I'm not. Okay, where are we? PP. Dr. Evil Labs, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. We're at 160. Hell yeah, halfway there. Improve. I feel like, dude, I have a very, very slight one. And, it only really shows up if there's like a camera flash. Super long first Elden Ring stream. Gotta get it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah. Super fun game that. Yeah. So fun. Just got an ad for a UTI infection medicine. Hey, at least we have medicine, you know? At least we have medicine. Back in the day, you'd die, you know? So at least we got that going for us. Anyway, so I for the last I don't know 3 days have been perishing. It started off great. It started off fine. Elder so fun made you go yeah. Just went and touched grass, a lot of grass, rocks, touched some rocks, accidentally stepped in the cold water. It's great. 10 out of 10. So for the last, well, now I have an idea. An idea for what? Now I'm scared. Anyway, I hear you. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you for that. So when was it, like Tuesday? I want to say Tuesday. I woke up and I had a headache, and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I'll just ignore it." Well, I took Advil, right? Like I didn't just be like, "Oh, I can fight it." I didn't do that. I was like, "I'm gonna take Advil," and it didn't work. But then it did work. But then it didn't work. And then yesterday I woke up. Also, too, remind me of the anime. There's an anime that I got. Anyway, so yesterday I woke up, and I was supposed to go hiking with my friend, and I woke up and I was like, oh boy. Because I woke up like at 6 with the headache, and I was like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because the thing is like, this didn't feel like a normal headache. This felt like, and I'm due a migraine. I haven't had one in a hot minute. It feels like I haven't had one in a hot minute. So I was like, I woke up and I felt it, and I was like, ooh, this is gonna suck. And the thing is, like, this friend, right, is my friend from high school, and he invites me out all the time. But the problem is, he invites me to places that are so far away. And have we talked about my music genre? I can't stand two kinds of music genres. I don't know why. I wish I liked them. For some reason, I just can't stand it. And one of them is jazz. I hate jazz music. I wish I didn't, but for some reason it's something. And lo-fi is the other one. Yeah. Something about jazz music just makes me angry, and I don't know what it just, like, it doesn't sound like I can appreciate, it's it's just not my kind of music, and it is what it is. But he always invites me, like, oh, there's gonna be a jazz night, and I'm like, that's like inviting me to go to a baseball game, like, that is something I do not want to do. That's something I go out of my way to not do, and so I've always had to turn him down. He'd be like, oh, there's gonna be a karaoke jazz night. I'm like, sounds like hell, no thank you. Anyway, so he constantly invites me out, and I feel so bad because I turn him down every single time. Also, too, he always invites me out, like, oh, so Saturday I'm gonna go do this at 3 p.m. and I'm like, I will be streaming. Oh, Wednesday I'm gonna go out. I'm like, I will be streaming. Oh, it's Sunday I am streaming. Every single time I've been like, hey, so Monday, Tuesdays are the days. But he has a job, so and so anyway, so weeks ago he's like, oh, what are you doing Wednesday? And I'm like, streaming. But the thing about me, right? Bear with me when I say this, okay? Your girl's been a little lonely. I haven't really hung out with anybody in a really long time. That's music, lo-fi. I don't like jazz and I don't like lo-fi. Anyway, it's just like I'm just gonna say this, okay? I have a hard time making friends, and I have a hard time telling if people actually want to be my friend or if they're just being nice, because I'm traumatized. And so it's also, too, it's hard in the streaming atmosphere. A lot of other streamers don't actually want to be your friend. They're like coworkers, which is fine. That's in the industry. The only problem is I don't have like any friends. So there's a lot of times where, people pretend to be friendly to me, and I'm like, oh my god, they want to be friends, and I ask them to hang out, and then it doesn't ever happen. And I'm like, okay, maybe they didn't see it, and I message again, and then it doesn't ever happen. I'm like, okay, I get it, so I've just kind of been alone, and I'm someone who, like, I am an introvert, but I'm also someone who really likes being social when I feel like I can be social, because I'm an introvert. I like, staying home playing video games, but I also, like, I do like being social. Anyway, so when my friend was like, hey, do you want to go hiking? And I was like, okay, first of all, he knows I love hiking. So I was like, yes. And then Wednesday, I was like, well, I only do like a mini chonk anyway. So maybe, maybe they'd understand. And then I get to go be outside and I get to hang out with friends and stuff. However, he was like, yeah, we're going to have a group. I'm like, excellent. I can make friends. It was no group. I don't know if like other people fell through or what, but it was just him and then one other guy, which was fine. It was a really fun hike. But I was like, damn it. Like I thought women were going to go and I could make women friends, That was not the case, but it was fine. It was a really fun hike, and I'm glad I went. But when I woke up that morning, I was like, "Oh shit," because my head hurt so bad, and I knew what was coming for me, and I was like, "Okay, I can take some Advil, or I could take a sumatriptan." Which the thing is with sumatriptan, I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but it kills the headache if it's gonna be a migraine. It kills it, but it makes you feel like you have a black hole in your chest, and it feels like your sternum's going and like crumpling in on itself. Whenever I take a sumatriptan, I sit on the couch, this is gonna sound so dumb, bear with me, I position my head in between the two pillows in the back like this, and I fall asleep like this without fail. Every single time I've taken it, my body's like, I don't want to feel this, we're going to sleep. I'm like, yep, but I have to position my head in between the anyway. So I was like, I can either take a sumatriptan and suffer, or I just take Advil and suffer. Because the sumatriptan, I suffer with the weird chest as we're hiking, which I didn't really... But then if I take Advil and I suffer, it doesn't work, and I suffer with a headache, then I'm hiking with the headache, which I don't know about y'all, but whenever I get a headache and my heart starts pumping harder, all the blood pumps harder in my head, and I just feel my brain go... Doof, doof, doof. Anybody else feel that? Anyway, so I was like, okay, I can either do sumatriptan, Advil, or I can cancel. And I really didn't want to cancel because I was like, for one, I don't want to let him down again. 2, I really wanted to do this. And 3, I had made time to do, and so I was like, okay, well, let's do the Advil thing. Let's just say, fuck it, let's do the Advil thing. So I popped some Advil, drove all the way there, get there, and we go on this hike. And it was a nice hike. It was funny because like when we were going there, I was like, I think I've been here before. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure, because I looked up pictures of like the hike, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I recognize this rock. And they're like, oh, you recognize a rock? And I was like, yeah, I do recognize a rock. So keep in mind, we've been friends since high school, so he knew baby Kate. Except he doesn't call me Kate, he calls me Caitlin, which is funny because I got there and I introduced myself to his friend. I was like, hi, I'm Caitlin. Sorry, Kate's an internet. Sorry. He knows me by Caitlin. And then he started laughing. I was like, sorry. Anyway, so I was like, no, I swear I sat on this rock. So I went through my Instagram, found the old Instagram post. I was like, look, doesn't this look like the rock that's in this picture and they're like, yeah, that looks like a rock. And I'm like, you don't get it. So then we did the hike, and when we got there, they're like, your rock is gone. I'm like, where's my rock? I found the rock. And then I took the picture with the rock. Well, they went climbing like up to the top of the waterfall. I sat on that rock. It was ice cold, dude. It was so cold. We were hiking there, and I had my little backpack on. I was sweating. Yes, I did meet him. How big? I think it was just like, it was not that big, but I think in the second photo, like the one from 2017, I think it was like the angle. Anyway, and then the hike back was rough. Like the whole thing was fine, but nearing like the end of the hike, my brain was like, I behaved this entire time. I'm ready. I'm like, wait till we get to the car. My brain's like, and I was like, okay. So anyway, we go to the car, and then I get back in my car, and then we're like, oh, ta-ta, farewell, it's nice seeing you again, blah, blah, blah. And so then I was like, okay, I'm going to go I've tested it out, by the way. I went and got a large French fry with 2 packets of salt, and I got a large Dr. Pepper, and I downed that so fast. Except this time, I went and I got jalapeno poppers, because I thought maybe like the salt and the cheese would, and I know I have a reaction to bell peppers, and it's 50-50 with the jalapenos, but this time I was perfectly fine. Didn't feel anything. Anyway, so then I chugged the Dr. Pepper, and then I started driving back, and then it took forever because of traffic. And then, so I get home, and right when I walk through the door, my brain's like, we're home now. And I'm like, it was like someone had like a hammer and a nail, and they just went boom, like through my skull. I was just, like the whole time I was like, So then I was like, well, I guess I'll just watch more of my anime that I discovered. So I discovered an anime that I have to tell you about. That time I got reincarnated as a slime is here. This one's here. This has become one of my most favorite animes. I finished it in 2 days. And I'll get to that in a minute. Oh, so anyway, so I saw a clip of it on TikTok, and I was like, oh, white hair? None. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, so I saw it on TikTok, and I thought my biggest thing. Did you catch up? I was like, no. No, I have not. So, anyway, I saw the animation. My biggest thing of what gets me is the animation, right? And so I saw a quick little thing of the animation. I also had something spoiled for me, but, it's TikTok. And so I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I should add that to my list. And then I saw it on Netflix, and I was like, that was in my list. So I was like, I'm gonna watch the first episode. The first episode, I was hooked. Capital H. It's called The Apothecary Diaries, I think. The animation's incredible. Storyline's incredible. Main character's incredible. I love everything about it. 10 out of 10. Anyway, so last night when the head happened, I was like, I'm just gonna lay on the couch in the dark and watch anime. So I did. And I finished all of season 1. And I was like, when I finished it, I was like, damn it. And I was like, well, hold on. The spoiler that I saw didn't happen in this. And I'm like, is there a season 2 that's not on Netflix? It's on Crunchyroll. There's a season 2. We get wins in this house. Anyway, so I haven't watched season 2 yet, but it's definitely one of my favorite animes. If y'all have an anime you want to watch, and if it's just if you want something that's got like so I've been laughing like out loud at it. Like, you know how hard it is to make me laugh out loud? No, it's not that hard. But I don't know. It's really good. I really liked it. What's it about? It's about a girl who is an apothecary. She loves like medicine and poison and stuff like that. And she gets taken, like kidnapped, and she gets put into, what's the term? It's like the emperor's concubine palace where he has all of his concubines or whatever. And she's working there as just like a servant girl because she got, captured or whatever. And her thing is like apothecary, so blah, blah, blah. And so it's pretty funny. It's hilarious. But it's so funny because like she's obsessed with poison because she wants to she practices stuff on herself to be like, oh, is this going to be a medicine? Is this going to be a poison? She loves, and like anytime, I don't know what it is, anytime she's like, oh, I want to do a poison, the animation's so, like she turns into a cat, not actual, but like she gets like little cat ears. And then, I don't know, they turn into chibi mode for a little bit and they go back to normal. It's just, I don't know, I really like it. And then it gets found out that she can read, and so then they hire her to work with one of the concubines because she can do medicine and stuff. It looks so cute. It's a really cute anime. And there's a main character, and she, there's gonna be like I hope there's gonna be like a little love thing going on. But it's super slow burn. And she's in the spot right now where she hates him because he's like a super beautiful man. And she's like disgusted by him because she's like, oh, he gets everything he wants. And then he's like, haha, she hates me. I need her, anyway, 10 out of 10. And then I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't even know. It may just be like a silly little anime. I don't know if they're into each other. Like it literally doesn't, it insinuates that he is intrigued by her, but there's no not supposed for student. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. I forgot. But yeah, so that's why I have my light on like super low. That's TikTok. Because I don't really know how my brain's gonna handle today. But I want to aim for a double chunk. Although I had my friend text me today and he's like, hey, there's something I need to talk to you about that's happening in my life. Can I call you? I'm like, well, actually asked if I could come over. And I was like, I'm going to be streaming until way late. And he's like, okay, well, then I can call you. And I'm like, okay. Again, though, it's gonna be way late. So we're gonna also, depending on my head, I can't type. We're gonna aim for a double chonk, but I don't know how we're gonna hold up. I will try my best. Anyway. So yeah, that's been, see, Oblivion might not, yeah, I saw that! Dude, if we're cooked. It's gonna be double chonkin', triple chonkin'. Okay. Also the Baldur's Gate 3 got a have endless stream. True. Well, I do want to do, I don't know if I want to do it today, but the Baldur's Gate, I installed it, and so I saw update, and I was like, oh, what's this update gonna be? And I was staring at it, because I hit update, I was staring at it, it was 1% for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh, this is the update. I'm like, this is the update. And so I was like, oh shit, I gotta plan a day for Baldur's Gate, you know? Like, I have to like wake up early and then, you know, prepare everything, get dressed with everything. I got new tights in, and I really wanted to wear them, and then I realized y'all can't see them. But they look like spider webs. They look really cool. I also too, I took a picture earlier with in the mirror. I was sitting on the ground, and I was like, I took a picture, and Thor came in, and so I thought it was really funny, and I was like, I'm gonna upload it, and then I saw my laundry in the back, and I was like, well, now I can't upload this one because there's just, you know, there's drawers in the back, and then people are gonna be like, oh, I'll buy those for you for $50, fart in a jar. Ooh, you know how it be. Can't remove it. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know. Just made me feel a little weird, you know. I may later. But anyway, I have not been doing anything else. I literally just sat and I watched anime, and I got groceries. I went hiking. Which also too, Thorben. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay. So, I've been giving him his treats, and I don't think they're helping. But I have a new theory, because I've been watching him like a hawk. I have a theory. Thor here. I have a theory. It's his dry food. Because every time he eats his dry food, he runs away, his ears are flickering around, and then he starts bathing himself. And I don't know if at first I chalked it up to like, okay, he just got the zoomies, because he does that. But then I started thinking, and it's also weird too, because he's had this food for quite some time, right? I started thinking, what if he developed an allergy to it? Or what if they changed the ingredients, and so what if there's something else in there that's making him itchy? Which would explain why he was itchy at the old apartment, like why the balding started at the other apartment. Because I am almost done with the bag I got when I lived there. So that's a theory. And also, he hasn't been eating as much of it as he used to. Now he's been wanting wet food like 4 times a day. Like, anytime he comes over and just starts screaming at me. We go over to his food station, and he sits, waits for some wet food. Which also, like, I don't mind him eating more wet food. The wet food I buy him, though, each container is like $2. So you can imagine that's gonna add up a little bit if he has 4 wet foods a day, you know? But we'll make it work. Yeah. Well, you know, I want him to have, like, quality. Also, too, I do feed him some of the cheaper stuff, because not Friskies. Apparently Friskies is really bad. I feed him Fancy Feast, but some of the other stuff is just, you know. Luckily, the really expensive ones he doesn't like, because it's like I said before, it's like the shredded chicken that could look like human food. He doesn't like human food. Well, discovered very quickly he likes Parmesan cheese, so I swear to God. Anyway, because I got one of those, like, I got another, when I went and got groceries, I got another pizza to put in the oven, and I kind of overbaked it, and so I put Parmesan cheese on top so it would melt, so I'd have a little bit more cheese, and, you know, anyway. I ate the whole pizza. It was 1,000 calories, but I needed it. So I ate the whole thing, but there was still like leftover Parmesan cheese on the plate. And so I leaned back on the couch and I was watching the anime, and I see him go towards the plate, and I'm like, what's he doing? I was like, he's probably just seeing what's on there. And I see him go. I'm like, no! I just swatted him away. He was trying to get the Parmesan cheese that was left on the plate. Anyway, trying to think if anything else happened, but that's all I can think of. I hit, none of y'all are gonna care. I hit level 100 in Love and Deep Space with Silas, so we have matching rings now. Which it was very hard to do, by the way. You know how many times I played kitty cards? Too many. Too many. Because you get like tickets to like replay them. I played kitty cards 9 times. Completed Silas. No, because you can, okay. You can level them up. There's like more levels to unlock more things. And so the next thing I think I would unlock, like voice wise, that I think the next voice thing is at 125, which is going to take me at least a month and a half. Earrings at 100. I'm working so hard to get there with yeah. What are you at right now? Here's what you do, okay? You do the Deep Space Trials as far as you can possibly go. 78. I'm gonna do you so. You do the Deep Space, that you listen to all of the voice things, every single one of them. You play kitty cards and the claw machine every single time it opens up. The trials, you have it until you can't go anymore. I hit it to where I can't go anymore with Silas, and I just gave up. But if you like level up protocors and stuff, that helps, but I don't really know what they do. But you know, yeah, but it's not just the ones in total. You have to do his specifically. It levels them up. Always do those. Always do the kitty cards. When you unlock cards, when you level up cards, just know I'm right. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Leveling up cards helps. Trying to think what else. I don't know. I just, every single time it's like, oh, new week. Here's your kitty cards. I'm like, okay, Silas, here we go. Even though I hate kitty cards, you have to do it every single time, because if you unlock the buttons, like a new button, it adds to the. Leveling up's hard. I put a lot of time and effort into this. Also, too, though, keep in mind I've been playing a little longer than you have too, so I'm sure that has something to do with it as well. Not that much longer, but you know. I'm trying to think when I first downloaded it, it was so confusing. I almost like didn't play it at all, because I was like, I can't figure this out. I'm too dumb. But I figured it out. It was worth it for the white-haired man. Anyway, so the plan for today is charging the iPad. Maybe about to quit. Right? It just is so overwhelming. There's too much going on. You can change the starting video, so I don't get. You know what's funny is I did that too. I knew you could change it, but I didn't really care all that much. But yeah, I changed it like yesterday. It's just, you know, when I open the game and I look down, I see his face. And, you know, I like Caleb. Like, I'm not, you know, it doesn't bother me that much. But I'm just like, I want to see Silas. You know, I want to wake up, the first thing I see is Silas. You know, so I changed it. Anyway, I wish you could like interchange them to where it would be like you could put them in order of which one you would see. Like, you'd play the Silas video, then play the Xavier video, then play the Raphael video, and then, as you know what I mean. I feel like that would add, because like the Silas videos are cool, but I don't want to watch it on a repeat, you know. So plan. I have the iPad charging. Didn't even know you didn't. Damn. I'm glad you looked. iPad charging, I was thinking maybe some nice relaxing Minecraft. There was something else, but I forgot. Oh, I want to do another painting stream sometime. I have lots of ideas. Lots of, you know, what are they called? Canvases. Also, too, so I went to the P.O. box. Not mine, just a random one. I went to a P.O. box and it doesn't make any sense. But like, so I had 2 large canvases and I had one like medium canvas. The large canvases barely fit in the large box, but they fit enough, right? So crammed those in, and they had like stick tape already on it and everything else. And then I get a medium box and I plop the medium canvas in, but the medium box was like this tall. The canvas is this big. And I'm like, do I need to buy bubble wrap? And so I go over and the bubble wrap's like $5 and I'm like, okay, that's not that bad. But you know, so then I notice on the box there's no tape. And so I was like, well, surely they're not going to make me buy tape if the other boxes had tape on it already. Like, surely they're not. So I go to the front and I'm like, oh, do you have tape so I can, like, you have to go buy it. And I was like, okay. So I had to go buy $5 tape instead of the $5 bubble wrap that was just gonna get thrown away anyway. But anyway, yeah, so fun fact, they make you buy tape with their boxes that don't have tape like the other boxes that had tape. Didn't make any sense, but you know, it is what it is. They took all their pamphlets. I should have done that. Also, maybe wearing these was a bad idea. I am going to fiddle. It feels so cool. The spiderweb leggings, tights, whatever they are. They're just, it's like, they were not cheap. They weren't like crazy expensive. But you know how like, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. You know how like when you wear leggings, y'all are gonna have a single clue. So sometimes when you feel them, like they feel really cheap because they were, but they feel like you could just rip them accidentally. These don't feel like that. These feel like really thick strands of fabric. They don't feel like, uh-oh, if I get caught on the door, it's going to rip. Does that make sense? Thanks. Appreciate it. So anyway, also too, I after the hike, I was like, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, so I took a bath and I forgot about my hair. So this bit sat in hot water for like 30 minutes, so that's why it looks the way it does. I forgot. My bad. I will be, actually no, I'm not. I'll be getting my hair done soon. And I don't want to hear anybody complain about nothing. Alright? It's my hair. I haven't even been feeling like myself. So, whatever gets done, gets done. I did try, I went into the bathroom yesterday and I was like, I know how to do my bangs. Like, I've cut my bangs plenty of time. But the thing is, it's been so long since I've done the side swoop cut. And also, too, I'm going to ask her, because, like, you don't see the pink quite as much because if I'm doing the side swoop. So I wonder if I can get more bang keeping the swoop. I don't know yet. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I like it. Worst case, I keep the swoop, and if I don't like it, I know how to cut my own bangs, you know? But I think I at least want to maybe see if she can add more pink so that way pink can be seen. But alas, how long till the appointment? That's a good question. It's a great question. One second. 6 days. So, you know. Got some time. Yeah, plenty of time. It's gonna be perfect.
Yeah.
Exit Guardian, thank you for subscribing for 28 months. Thank you. Oh, I need to get I have my sweet tea, but I didn't put it in the right cup. So I got condensation everywhere. Oh jeez. Cheese and rice. I almost got, I think I did get my water goal yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't write it down though, but I've noticed that unless I'm drinking directly out of this, I have no much water. I have no idea how much water I'm drinking. I'm just kind of guesstimating, you know? Right, I have a little puddle of water in my hand. I'll be right back. Ow. Found the chainmail. Also, so on the hike yesterday, it was for the most part an easy hike, but there were some parts where it was like, you know, rock. And I remember when I was going up said rock, I was like, interesting. I'm gonna wake up real pissed tomorrow if I'm sore, aren't I? Tell me why it's just my right butt cheek. Why is it also not the left? Why is it just the right? When I got out of bed this morning, I was like, I guess my dominant leg is my right leg, but you know. Also, so I've also kind of been doom scrolling on TikTok a lot, but did you get the Ooga Booga? No. I did get the Ooga Booga to go into abandoned houses, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. So I was on TikTok and I was scrolling. And there, so I've obviously heard of her before, but I never followed her just because I was like, oh, you know, I'm not that into fitness. But her second account came up on my TikTok, and she seemed so funny and so nice. And I was like, you know what? Actually, she has a lot of good ideas that I may want to try and put in my workout or whatever. So y'all know of lean beef patty, right? She seems so nice. And so I followed her, and now I have a problem because now I want to be friends with her. Love her. She has a pig. I watched one of her like, oh, this is how you do back workouts and this that, and I don't. There's one. Do I look like I can be friends with people? Don't answer that. I don't know what I don't. You getting parasocial on her? No. I only watched like 4 TikToks. She's got a pig and cat she takes to the gym at time. That's hilarious. Could you imagine if I took Thor to the gym? That would be a nightmare. He'd be so scared. So scared. Even if no one was in there, he'd be like, must be friends with her. I'm not parasocial. What's wrong with wanting to be friends with somebody? I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna tweet her. I'm gonna be friends with her. I'm just saying it would be nice to have a gym friend. Who knows what she's doing? Having so many pets if he allowed it. He would not allow it. The thing is with Thor is like, he'll greet you at the door, but you can't touch him. He has to smell you first, and then he has to rub up against you. And it's always funny because when he rubs up against people, they're like, oh, he's fine with pets. I'm like, no, not yet. He has to mark you first. And then after that, then you can pet him. But only for half a second. You have to go through to pet him, yeah. And it's not like he's unfriendly, it's just he's a cat, you know? They're not like dogs, where dogs run up and you're like, oh, you know? Thor's like, inspection? Unless your shoes smell a specific way. If your shoes smell a specific way, he does not give two shits. He just wants your shoes. He drools. He licks the shoes. He licks the ground that the shoe is on. I don't know what it is. He's super weird. It's really gross. If Jewel was in here, she could say that, yes, this happened. Because last time she came over, he was obsessed with shoes. It's something, I don't know, like, it's something that people walk in. I don't know if it's, like, wild catnip or something, but he just salivates. Like, the ground just has drool all over it. He's a little weirdo. Oh, also, my friend texted me today about, what was it called? Hold on. He said, are you going to play Stadium when it comes out? And I was like, what is Stadium? Because I was like, what the fuck is Stadium? It sounds like a football game, you know? And I was like, what is Stadium? I've been under a rock. He sends me Season 16, Stadium official trailer, Overwatch 2. And I was like, oh god, it's Overwatch. So I start watching it. For starters, what the fuck was I watching? And then every single being of caring about this was like, because they have new skins, and then one of them goes to Mercy, and then another is Mercy Mythic's weapons in you know, that's gonna be me. And then, so I said Mercy Mythic weapon. Oh no, they made Genji a white man. Because they made Genji a white man, and it looks so weird. So when does that come out? Goodbye, girl money. What? Yeah, did you not see they made him like a British soldier? It looks weird as hell. Overwatch dev that keeps telling them to make Mercy skins. To be fair, they also made, I think they make a ton of money off of Mercy and Kiriko. I don't go crazy over, I like Kiriko. I don't go crazy over her skins. Mercy, I do go crazy over. Diva, I'm a collector, so I probably will get it. Mercy, I froth at the mouth. No, that's so strange. I need you to look at it, because when it came up, I was like, because my first thought was, who the fuck is that? And then it's Genji. I think he's the only one with a sword. But they gave him, like, you know, sing, sing. Back, my queen. Sing, sing. April 22nd. It comes. What do you mean it's not tomorrow? Too far into the Mercy collection, no solving yet. Yeah, but I saw someone on TikTok. They're like, I have every single Mercy skin. And I was like, yeah, me too. And they showed it was like 144. And I'm like, yeah, I probably have like, what, 143? Because I know I don't have that. I only have like 45. And I was like, there's not that many of the... They have every single Overwatch League Mercy skin. Overwatch League. Which, like, I don't even really count the Overwatch League. Because it's the Overwatch League, okay? It's not like a classic, oh, this is a Mercy skin. It's like Overwatch League. So I was like... does it really count that you have every single one? And also, too, I just imagine how much money. Do you know how much English? Do you know how much Overwatch League tokens cost? Way too much. Way too much. I have some Overwatch League skins because I was gifted the tokens. Way too much. At least from what I remember. So I will not be that kind of Mercy collector. I may be crazy, but I'm not insane. Not expecting more than that. Right? Please tell me you also saw a white man. It's just, it's like, that's not Genji. That's Trevor. You know, like, so confused. Okay, I have to put this, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to put this under my tea. There we go, so it doesn't get water everywhere. Looks British for that's what I'm saying. I played comp. I can't remember. I think it was a couple nights. I don't remember when it was. I played comp and it was brutal. It was brutal. Like the Juno skin though was at the Heart event. Because I don't know what it was, but all of them were super cute. But yeah, okay, something is weird with the, I think I'm wearing these backwards. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going insane. It's all pink. Yeah. Pink's a great color. Some would say it's my favorite color. Don't know why anyone would think that, but, you know. It's my favorite color. Also, did I tell y'all about, remember, I can't believe I'm bringing this up, the chair? You know, the chair. The chair. The chair. Yep. So, did I tell y'all I sat in the smaller version and it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be? Like, it's not as good as the big one. So I can't get the big one yet. I think the day I get the house is the day I'll get the big one. Or if I move into an apartment in the future where, I don't know, the living room is massive or something. So then, do I settle? Is my question. Because it's not uncomfy. The one where the cushion was fluffy, that one was uncomfy. But if it's the corduroy, that one's fine. So, do we, you know, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I know. Listen, I will get the big one later in life. But for now, do I get the smaller one? Because imagine one day if I have a house and I have like a sunroom. I can have the big one and the small one. It could be like, you know. Here's what I'll do. I'll test it again. I don't know when, but at some point I'll go back. You and Thor would have one. Yeah, you know, that's eventually. If I just get the one, then we're going to have to fight over it. But I go test it again. And then I'm pretty sure that one would be able to fit in the car. Ooh, but I have to empty out the car. My trunk is full. I need to go to Goodwill and I haven't done it. Anyway, so, junk in his trunk? Yeah. Got a lot of junk in his trunk. So, what did we leave off from? Were we just building houses in Minecraft? I know it's been 84 years, I think so. Cause we healed Goofy. Bits of the town. Yeah. You know what'd be really funny is if we put a villager on the boat and is Captain so-and-so. I would feel bad because they're stranded on the boat, so I don't want to do that. But it would be kind of funny. I would feel bad. You know, like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, put the villagers in this and do the villagers with that. They're all trapped below my house and they're gonna, you know, make me get mending books. I can't do that. I do not play World of Warcraft. I, never really seemed like a Kate game. For the next random no! It feels cruel. I can't be cruel. Gotta move my... Oh, jeez, that has Dr. Pepper in it. I need to clean my desk. There's a lot of things I need to do. I did vacuum yesterday. And it was not as bad, but it wasn't great. And also, this is going to be surprising, Thor let me brush him with his own brush. Which I wanted to investigate because I saw something on Reddit about like cats having fur mites, and that makes them super itchy and stuff. So I was like, oh shit, and they're like little white specks and blah blah blah. I'm like, Thor has white specks. I thought it was dandruff, and I was like, hold on. So I went and I brushed him, and he let me brush him. Not long, but he let me. And I was like investigating, and I think it's just dandruff. So, because if it was fur mites, that would have been, you know, why he's bathing himself so frequently. But still am unsure. Maybe mites. Well, he doesn't have ear mites because they checked his ears. I always check his ears. Oh yeah, we built this house. Who are you? Oh yeah, overgrown. All right. I forgot about what? Hold on, y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't move, Cup. Oh, look, it's Overgrown's house. Oh, look. Oh, who's it? Oh, Overgrown. Oh, yeah, look, Overgrown's house. Yeah, 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 yeah. So this is where we left off, I guess. Didn't we make a farm back here as well? Oh, over here. Nice. So this is where we left off. Man, I bet they get such good sleep. Do you think he needs like a proper path? That's good enough. All right. Hip. Ow. Hip. Whee. Ow. Oh god, I forgot he's here. Okay. So... Right. We need to work on other people's houses. Man, this music... Is the music too loud or is it okay? Oh god, we need to... I think we need to patch this up. Man, what was I building in here? It all looks so fancy. Oh god. Oh, I got scared for a second. Okay. I'm gonna put a torch. I'm gonna put torches here so I know there's an entrance. So has everybody seen the Minecraft movie now? Were y'all's theaters well behaved? Because I've seen some crazy stuff on the internet. Can you get people out of there? No. It was just goofy. And we got Goofy out. My theater was well be... Oh, yeah. Well, because you were the... Yeah. Did everybody scream chicken jockey? I just see the theater was really tame. There were like 2 kids that said chicken jockey. Yeah. Mine just like clapped and they all were chicken jockey. Wow, wow, wow. And I'm like, oh my god. Security guard. That's crazy. Like, who is doing that? Who's acting like that? Hearing chicken jockey. Oh, God. Have you been hearing a lot of the Lava Chicken song? Because I have a friend who has been nonstop singing the Lava Chicken song. Anytime we talk, all I hear is lava, chicken. And I'm like, please. Please. All right. Oh man. Have to think of ideas again. 4 movies in the past 2 weeks with people in the lobby have been miserable to deal with. Ugh. My niece likes it. The Lava Chicken song. Wasn't Nate singing it during the yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Never heard anything from a movie crowd was in game. Everyone was so quiet. You're bawling and screaming. Yeah, that one was. That one, you know. Understandable. I don't know how I want to build more houses. I feel like I've run out of creative. What, English? I have run out of creativity. Maybe we need to go explore for like new trees and biomes and stuff. Maybe. That is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Thank you. Did you build? Not yet. I have an idea. Ooh, I also hold on. Let me hold on. I found an idea. So, I don't know where we would build this, but I found this. That looks cool. We could build that. And then we could build this. This looks cool. Right? And then frog fountain. Frog fountain. Frog fountain. I have to build. I have to. I got so many ideas from people on TikTok. Oh, you should build this for your house. Oh, you should build. I'm like, write that down. Write that down. You know. So, my TikTok has fixed itself, so doom scrolling isn't doesn't feel like doom anymore. I just get Minecraft stuff and workout stuff that isn't, you know, bad for you workout stuff. I hear who I'm here need to drink while watching my favorite stream. So thriving is like, thanks. Yeah, maybe. Where'd it get a bee? Oh, we have bees. Okay, what if we build one house and then my brain is just, I can't think of, unless let's just go get more ingredients. Why not? All right, I say we need spruce. All right, listen. We take down these trees and then we go get spruce. You know, we have to go find like the big spruce, you know. Listen, I know past Kate was trying to help future Kate. She did a great job. Oh my god. What are you doing in here? Did we go mining? Why do I have no recollection of... I'm confused. Okay. Alright. We're gonna reorganize everything. If only we had some quality Minecraft music start playing or something. I was hoping Minecraft would kick in. You found those massive caves and stuff? With the stalagmites and stalactites and stuff? Okay, I'm going to reorganize everything. Yeah? Oh, okay, that feels like forever ago. I'm gonna reorganize everything so I can pick everything out as to what we can use. Or what we would want to use. This guy's getting on my nerves. This guy's getting on my nerves. We could use... is Blackstone too... Oh, we're not building. I need to focus. Damn, dude. You are loud as hell. Okay. We have so much grass. Is it loud for y'all? It's like in my ear. It is so loud. It really... Okay, so it's not just me. Also, I feel like we could do more with that. Why is he here? Can we put a lead on him? Alright, new plan. Remind me to turn that back up later. Otherwise, we are... we're gonna get sacrificed. Okay. Right. We're just gonna reorganize. Hold on. I'm gonna put some Minecraft music on since Minecraft's not doing it. Here we go. Minecraft music. Here we go. Where's my... Here we go. Okay. Maybe I just have my headset up too loud. It feels unbearably loud. House of the White and Blackstone stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Remind me to do that. I also want to do glazed terracotta in some of the houses. We have so many options. My brain is just, you know. I want to explore right now. Is the music too loud? I forgot to have it cranked. How's it? Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. Y'all are gone. Guys! Guys! Okay, you're back. The idea of a third monitor is starting to look nicer and nicer every single day. Okay, here we go. And then that's empty. This is random stuff. But we gotta put it somewhere. Could get a cheap one. I mean, yeah, it's more of, to those ultra-wide G9s. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, it sounds so cool. Yeah, I definitely know what... Models are all different sizes, resolutions, and refresh rate. My computer hates it. See, mine, I have this monitor I've had for as long as I've had the desk. Because remember when my friend was like, I have, you know, a desk for you to come get, and there's monitors. So, this monitor, I had 2 of this, and they're 4K monitors, but the other one, I think, ate it. And this one still worked, and so then I bought this one. And that's also when I found out that video games apparently can be run in higher something. I don't know the proper term. Definitely noticed it though on this monitor. This monitor was a little pricey. What am I doing? But I wouldn't want anything crazy. It'd be nice to have like stream y'all, and then up here would be like, oh, Spotify or whatever. High resolution, higher frame rate? Yeah. Refresh rates, I remember you saying how much of a difference it is in Overwatch? Yeah. I didn't think I would notice it, and then I started playing, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I've been living like this. Cheese and rice. Okay, we're gonna be here for a hot second. But at least we have relaxing Minecraft music. Am I right? We're probably gonna need another chest. for dirt. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. When it comes to technical stuff, I know nothing. Just gonna put that in there because I can. Alright, here we go. All the terracotta. Put all the terracotta in here. Oh, shit. Oh, this song throws me back. He went in the fridge again, didn't he? Oh my god. Okay, I think he walked out. I think we're good. Damn, this is a lot of terracotta. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay. A super wide monitor basically the same as having 2 monitors, so if you get 2, it'd be like having 4 in terms of screen space. But my issue is I want to have, would I be able to have like 2 things on one screen? They also cost a lung and how expensive are they? Do I even want to ask? Like 1K. Oh! For a monitor! What the fuck? For a monitor? They're nice monitors. So nice. Yeah. So nice. So nice, I'm probably never ever gonna see one. Haha. Oop. No, that's in the right place. Subathon layers you to raise money for new PC and new monitor. No! Although... yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's slowed down a little bit. Yeah, the G9 is looks massive. Maybe I'll check, but I think they can actually do 2 inputs side by side. Interesting. Well, are they pink? I'll just say I'm a little bit cheap unless it's pink. Listen, I'm a sucker for pink. Sorry. Listen, if you lived in a world where everything was pink and white, you know, it wasn't made for you. And then all of a sudden, stuff started being made in like a dark chrome looking blue and black. You'd get excited too. Am I wrong? I don't know what to do with some of this stuff. Everything in the fuckboy blue? Yep. Automod won't see it, but I see it. We should make another... Actually, there's nothing... I'll just put the grass in here. Why not? Oh. We have more blue dye. We'll put the flowers in there. We used a lot of something. Was that the bamboo? More wood. Oh my god. Okay. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. More terracotta, which means... Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. And this. And this. Oh, we have the... Picture by picture mode, so you can tree as 2 separate monitors at once, or super wide, so each tree is one and split your stuff up. Used for CJ's roof. Oh yeah, the bamboo. I was like, I had to go from bloop, 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 but we got there. We got there. Took me a second. All right. More wood. Cheese and rice. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is great. This is great. Everything is great. It's going great. Okay. And we have our logs. Oop. I have more wood than I thought I did. Actually. I think we just need to go find cherry blossoms. Because that's the... Oh! Or we just make them ourselves, you know? We could just... The streamer has wood. Yeah, thick wood. Thick hardwood. Sorry. So... What have y'all been up to in, like, you know, the last couple days? You, doing anything fun? Did you go socialize? Hit a new PR at the gym? Oh, oh, okay. Work cooking. Working, skipping gym to get my Jeep back together quickly. Fair. Crying mostly. Felt. 3D stuff, nice. Just been playing the new stuff about it. How is it? Is there anything I should know about? Involving a certain, oh, I don't know. Certain somebody? My backlog, nice. Were they, good? I did actually want to count on the shoulder press today, so I don't know what that is in pounds, but it sounds heavy. And I don't do shoulders, so... 10 out of 10. Oh, you mean Gale? Any of them, really. Mickey 17 and boy... Oh, I kind of want to see Mickey 17, but there's throw up. Oh, good God. What the f... That would literally crush me. What the f... That's crazy. Congrats. I know of... Sorry. Aww. So much fun. What does the subclasses do again? Why do I feel like we have two music going? There was. I felt like I was going insane. That's what it feels like in my head 24/7. We'll have to sacrifice. It's fine. Anything else we need to cook? Let's do some of that. And we can put our food away. Put our beet. All the throw up I remember was blood. It still is kind of gross. Still kind of gross. Last I heard was 19. Jeez. I can't even make it through my dirge. My first dirge. Alrighty. Let's put that away, put that away. We need our chicken. That's good. The extra bits each class, like the druid has one that focuses on transforming. Has any? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. There was another dinner scene with a lot of throw up. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna put this in here for future Kate. You're welcome, future Kate. All right. You seen about how little people around him cared? I can't do any. Even if it's like the only time I can handle it is, which they did it in the Apothecary Diaries, the anime, and they just made it sound so lighthearted and ridiculous, and it was just like sparklies coming out of her mouth, but they made it chibi, like she was chibi and then just sparkles coming out of her mouth while she's like flying through the air. So, and also the noise she made was just like la la la. Like it wasn't so that was the only time I can handle it. So I highly recommend. The anime is so good, dude. It's so good. I want to watch it again, and I started it like 2 days ago. If y'all can multitask, you could watch it right now while we're playing Minecraft. You know, I'm just gonna be chopping down trees. Although I will say I don't usually watch dubbed. I always watch subbed. So if you can't multitask, you know, that's fair. I can't multitask. God, I can't multitask. Oh, I knew we had more. Right. Nope, I can cook that. We should make an axolotl house. Subbed all the way. I do think there's some dubbed that isn't that bad, but sometimes when I watch dubbed, I can't do it. I lose where my mind wanders. For me, hearing Japanese voice actors do what they're talented at, I don't know. It's something like I understand. Anyway, I understand that the way that they fluctuate their voice and stuff in Japanese animes and stuff is how it's supposed to be. That doesn't mean it needs to translate into English as well, because the amount of times where I've watched dubbed and it's like, but doctor, I said I was gonna go this way. Oh, how could I not think of that? And I'm like, bro, please. Like, it takes me out of it. It takes me out of it so bad. But that's like in when it's Japanese, like it makes sense. And if it's like an anime that I don't really care all that much for, and I want to multitask, and then I'll put it on. Like My Hero Academia is not that big. It's a lot of, but I said I was gonna do this, and he followed me, so he knows. He knows exactly where. Like I can't take it. I can't do it. I've tried. You have to do it. So I know, and I understand why they do it. I just can't. I did, like I said, it just takes me out. It just takes me out of it. Serious conversation, because I can't believe that over as it has happened in Japanese. Of course, there's plenty of dubs where they try to do the same thing anyway. Yeah, and it's like, it is what it is. Like that's also too, like somebody could go in and read for it. How it's just like if it was like a regular show and they could be told like, no, we need it to be over exaggerated. It depends. But for me, I can't do it. I can't do it. I know that's what they're supposed to do. Me personally, I can't do it. There's some people who swear by being, oh, I only do the dubbed. I'm like, okay. I only do subbed. Like there's I don't remember. There was one anime that I wanted to watch, and it was easy access on Netflix, but it was dubbed only. I couldn't even make it through one episode. It was too hard. It was too hard. Why sub not? I like it more. I don't know. I don't like the over-exaggerated English. It takes me out of it. I'm just gonna put the tough in there. The tough can go in there, so. Bro, get out of the kitchen. Oh, why is he still in there? Where do I put the brick? We should make a brick house. She's a brick house. She's mighty. Did I ever tell y'all my dad used to play that song when he was dropping me and my brothers off for school? He would blast it. We'd be in his truck, and then he'd get this grin on his face. And it was either that or it was Low. Apple bottom jeans. Boot. Do you know what the song was about? Yes! That's why he played it. He thought it was funny. He also thought our reactions was funny, but you know, it is, but you're driving me insane. Leave. No, get out. Mods, get out. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Alright. I have a weird question. Have you tried putting it? No, I keep forgetting. This is gonna sound super weird, but bear with me. The answer... Okay. No. I was gonna ask, do y'all think that men and women can be platonically friends? Thank you. Because I don't know why, but for some reason, it makes me feel like a slab of fucking meat, for starters. But I've been told a lot of times in my life, because for me, like, a lot of my friends are dudes. That just, it is what it is. Like, I've been friends with dudes, like, my whole life. And it sucks because sometimes people are like, oh, that guy's only friends with you because he wants to fuck you. And I'm like, no. Like, we're friends because we're friends. Like, do you know how many times I've been told by other people being like, oh, that guy's only nice to you because he wants to fuck you. Oh, that guy's only yes, I get told that all the time. Oh, you wore that around him? You should have known better because he's going to ask you out of it. Oh, you should have known better wearing that because he's just going to think he's had his chance with you. And, like, it makes me feel so bad about myself. But if I bring up, like, hey, like, this hurts my feelings. Oh, well, it was just a joke. Oh, I was just making a joke. Like, it makes me feel bad, you know? And, like, I don't know, like, because it's also, too, like, I've been told, there was one person I was dating once a little while ago, but they got upset whenever I would hang out with my guy friends that I've been friends with for like 10 years. Like, I was friends with them for so long. And he got upset that I was like hanging out with him, and he was like, oh, well, you know, I don't think that at the end of the day guys and girls can be friends. I'm like, so, like, you never thought we could be friends? Because, like, I think, to me, if you want to date somebody, you want to be their partner and their friend. Like, you don't want to just be their partner. Like, you don't want to be their boyfriend. No, you just want to be their girlfriend. You want to be their friend too, you know? And so I was like, so you don't see me as, like, a friend? And anyway, one was chat. And he's like, yeah, all the women friends I have, I fucked. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, okay, wow, that's, so yeah, but it just, like, I don't know. It's really frustrating, because to me, like, did y'all ever watch The Swan Princess? This is a really old movie. Not many people have seen it. But there's a part where because like it's like an arranged marriage that the parents are hoping that the daughter and the son, they have them play with each other as kids, and like they hate each other like so much, they hate each other, and then they grow up to be adults, and then they kind of like each other, and it's like this whole, it's like a musical, so like it's singing as they're growing up or whatever, and then at the end they like meet each other and they're like, hey, the animation, yes, and so he's like, you're so beautiful. She goes, and what else? And he's like, what else is there? And like both the parents were like, you idiot. And she goes, what else is there? And then she like leaves pissed, right? That's what it feels. It's like, wait, like, am I just like, am I not a person? Am I not somebody that is like, somebody can see me and be like, oh yeah, she's, cute, but I like her as a friend. Like, can that not be a thing? Or some people too. Like, I'll never forget, I was talking to Edwin and we were talking about something, and Edwin's like, look, like, I get why people would be attracted to you, but like, this doesn't do it for me. Like, ugh. And I'm like, okay, first of all, but it was funny, but it also too, it made me feel like he is my friend, Like, it wasn't like he wasn't outright be like, oh, you're so ugly to me. Like, cause that, he didn't put me down, but it was just, it made me laugh. Cause I was like, what's wrong with me? Like, anyway, but it's just, it makes me feel bad when, I don't know, like, oh, you got into like, you went to the beach with this person, you went to the hot tub with this person, and you wore a bikini. Well, of course he's going to think he has a chance. And it's like, huh? Like, it just, I don't know. It makes me feel bad, and it makes me feel like, because sometimes too, like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, people make me feel dumb, and it doesn't help. I used to get told all the time that I was dumb, but like, maybe there's like, I don't know, like, because when I go into a friendship with somebody, I don't have my guard up in the sense of like, oh, they're just gonna think they think they have a chance with me. They think, because I go in saying, dude, bruh, bro, brother. I go in making sure that like I am not, even if it's somebody like I have a crush on, I'm still like, hey, brother, because I just, I think friendship comes first. Friendship is very important. And it just, I don't know, makes me feel bad. Like, imagine you're friends with a girl or a guy. I don't know what y'all's preference is. Anyway, but imagine you're friends with somebody, and you like got along with them really well, and everything was really fun, and just, you had so much fun with them, and then you tell them about like a crush you have, and they're like, I don't know, they're like, oh, I just wanted to fuck you. Like, that's the only reason I was nice to you. So, like, it just makes you feel bad. Actually, like, that I'm not, like, you didn't see me as a friend. You didn't see me as a person. I don't know how to describe how I'm feeling. No one has told me, like, they want to do that to me. It's more so of, like, I'm being told that guys don't want to be my friends because they just want in my pants. Which I don't feel is true, but then it's also like, well, am I being dumb and oblivious? Like, what if people don't actually want to be my friend? Which makes me feel worse to begin with, because I already don't have a lot of friends, It's hard for me to make friends anyway. Anyway, I want to get into the mental illness bit, because there's a lot of mental illness bits where I started spiraling with that and being like, I can make myself uglier. I already think I'm not, but I was like, I can make it uglier. But anyway, I don't know. It's, this is why I like fictional men. Fictional men will never tell me that. They will be my friend. Or, they'll call me their heart and then take me to the forest to watch the night stars. Or, I'm on a farm, and then one of them brings me a aquamarine, and it's like, I went into the caves and found this for you, and it's like, oh, Sebastian, thank you so much. The night stars can't hurt us. Yeah. Or a bike ride around the city. Exactly, yeah. Anyway, That's just, I don't know. I just want to vibe. I just want to hang out with people and say stupid shit and, you know, take silly videos and pictures. And I don't want to feel like there's some underlying message of like, oh, he's just being nice to me until, you know, he thinks he has a chance. I don't know. I've tried to have girlfriends that are just friends with one or the other, end up wanting more. Then it gets out. Well, I mean, that's sometimes. I'm not saying catching feelings for a friend is bad. It happens. You know, like it's not bad, and then it's up to you. Like if they don't reciprocate it, then it's kind of like you can either be like, okay, unfortunately, I have to take a step back from this friendship because I do really like you, and you know, you just want to be respectful of all. But if you can handle it, be like, okay, I understand your feelings. Like, don't worry about me. Like, you know, it'll go away. Is this other people saying this to you or the person you've been friends with? I have multiple friends who have said stuff like this to me. Where they're like, this guy just wants to fuck you. This guy, you know, this and that. Like, oh, this guy's just waiting to get in your pants and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, he's not. But then it's also, too, like, what if I don't know? You know? Because I'm not a dude. I don't think like a dude. So, like, do they know? No. Just be friends with gay dudes, easy. I don't know if... I don't know if, because I don't know. Toxic masculinity kind of... I'm trying to do... Logically, I know. But it's the... Oh, but he's a man. It doesn't make any sense. There's no logic in it. Because to me, I'm like... You know, I have this friend and this and that. Oh, well, he's just trying to... Oh, I made this new friend. Oh, he's just trying to get in your pants. I have this friend. Oh, he's just waiting until, you know... I'm like... It's like I can't... I don't know. For one, also, too, I'm a 32-year-old woman. You think I can't handle myself? If a guy starts flirting with me and I'd be like, no thank you. Really nice guy friends, especially ones that treat like a silver. Yeah, but it's also like that's the thing. At the end of the day, everyone, they're all dudes. They're all men. So like, there's been times where I've seen my guy friends where we're hanging out and then they say something and then it's like, oh yeah, you're a man. Like it's you know, like sometimes it just happens. Be like, oh yep, there it is. There it is. Even though like you know. Everybody's really nice and they're, you know, they treat me well like a friend and stuff, but it's still, watch out for a nice guy. Oh, trust me. Trust me. I already know. If anybody ever says, but I'm a nice guy. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. Nope. Nope. Oh, you can come with me. I'm such a nice guy. Nope. It's one of the biggest red. Yep, it's terrifying. Has it occurred to you that your friends are using 4D chess to keep the dating pool open for them? Have you questioned your friends' intentions as much as your significant other? What are you talking about? What? I feel like that gif where it's like that the math is floating around the head. 4D chess. I can't even play regular chess. I play checkers. I'm good at checkers. I forgot what I was doing. Did your friends said so and so about men in your life? Yep. Oh, our stuff's probably done cooking. You can trust me, I play Google Stadia. Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound... What? Google Stadia sounds so familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? That was something and it fell through, right? Google's Gate. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. What a throwback. Chicken jockey. Sorry, I heard the chickens. I had to. Google failure. Yeah, Google.
Oh.
Google's got some ideas. Kin Man, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Wait, have I drawn you? Thank you, thank you. I don't recognize your name in the drawing. Google's notorious for trying things and then killing them shortly after. Do you think it's for tax write-offs? Don't girls tell their friends things to get the things they want? What, like ice cream? Because I definitely, I'll be hanging out with my friends. I'll be like, hey, you know what sounds so good right now? Ben and Jerry's. And they're going to be like, yeah, it does sound good. But yeah, it'd be crazy if one of us, so crazy if one of us took us to Ben and Jerry's with the ice cream cone. And they'd be like, you want ice cream? I'd be like, yes, I do. Oh, Google Glass. Dude, I remember I went to someone's house once and they had it and I tried it on and it was so weird. I was like, what's the point of this? Also, fun fact, if y'all ever have a girlfriend or something and if y'all are sitting on the couch and she says like, oh, you know, ice cream. Do you want to get ice cream? I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good right now. And if you say, I don't really want ice cream, but we can go get you some, you're calling her a pig. You're calling her a massive, hungry, hungry hippo. If she says she wants ice cream, you also want ice cream. You're welcome. I'm saving you trauma. The amount of times where I've had a partner that makes no sense. It doesn't have to make sense. Where I'm sitting on the couch. And I want, say I want, I don't know, Krispy Kreme donuts. I want Krispy Kreme donuts. And I say, oh man, you know what sounds so good right now? Krispy Kreme. And he's been like, oh, we can go get you some. And I'd be like, well, now I don't want any. No, we can go get you some. No. Because then it's just me. I'm the reason we had to go all the way out to Krispy Kreme. I'm the only one eating it. Anyway, trying to do y'all a solid. And eating Krispy Kreme alone. We must eat. Yes, exactly. Thor Fluffy just went up my nose. Also, can I just say, I said Krispy Kreme. Do y'all have the Krispy Kreme in the UK where it? Because I know that y'all have it in like stores, but here we have Krispy Kreme where it comes out. You can see it on the conveyor belt, and you can ask them for the one on the conveyor belt that just came out of the oven. Oh my god! But then why do you never know what you want to eat when we ask? Do you also want to know a secret with that? I've never seen an actual shot, but God, that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna do another solid. Next time you get Krispy Kreme, put it in the microwave for like 11 seconds. Okay, so when hot take, hot and ready Krispy Kreme is worse? When it's right off the conveyor belt? Why? But it's so crispy and fluffy. So anyway, the reason why women, also if you're like me, sometimes you really just can't decide. But women are trained from a very young age to make ourselves so small and so just built into society, and that we're not anybody's burden, we're not anybody's problem. We don't want to, because like there's been times where I wanted to go to this restaurant, but it's out of the way and I knew it was going to be a burden and I knew it was going to be annoying and I knew, I didn't want to, put that burden on someone else. And so, it's also too, like we, if we say we want to go, oh, I hate that place, I don't want to go there. And so you just try to make yourself less. So a lot of the times when, say, like I'm out with friends, they're like, oh, where should we go eat? I know exactly where I want to eat. Sometimes I know exactly where I want to eat, but I don't want to make it a problem for everybody else. And I know nobody else is going to want to go where I want to go. So I just kind of keep quiet. There's other times where sometimes I really just don't know. So here's what you do. This is what I've, figured out. Either you look at pictures from a food place, or you pick one or the other. So if it's like, okay, do you want Dave's Hot Chicken, or do you want sushi? And it's like, like you pick between one of the two. And if neither of those sound like, if you don't, fish doesn't sound good, fried chicken doesn't sound good, then you're like, okay, there's a salad place called Chop Stop, or I don't know, Japanese curry. And you're like, ooh, Japanese curry. And you're like, ta-da. That's how I at least do it. Or I think, okay, what do I not want? And usually it's like, I don't want pizza. I don't want fried chicken. I want something healthy. And it's like, okay, then we can go with, a salad place, a chicken place, a poke. You just kind of, that's how I do it. But I'm probably one of the most indecisive people ever. It's not fun. Because not only do I have the burden of I don't want to burden somebody, but also sometimes I really just don't know what I want. Because I have to think about it and I have to go, I have to get like the taste in your mouth, be like, do I want something spicy? Mm-mm. Sometimes I'm like, I want something with cheese. There was this one place, oh my God, there was one place I had it one time and then they closed. They had a macaroni and cheese, grilled cheese, and it was so... how many calories was in that? I have no idea, but it was so good. It was so good. Sounds amazing. I know. Let me see if they still have... Hold on. Do they still exist? Is this it? Where are you located? I think I found it. Locations. Southern California. Son of a bitch. Oh my God, are you kidding me? It's so far away. Ugh. How far? Too far. Well, there's one that's not too bad, but it's in a place of LA that I never, ever, ever want to return to. Because I got bad memories there. Bad memories. So, I got this. Hold on. Swarly Streams. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. I almost heard that as Swanley. What is too far? Irvine. Although, that's where my favorite boba is, and I haven't had that boba in a really long time. Now I'm thinking about that boba. Damn it. It's fine. Oh, also, if y'all ever come to LA, I have a place to recommend. It's so good. It's called Egg Slut. Have you ever heard about Gold Belly, where you can get anything from the country to the... Whoa. No? I don't think what I would want from where I want it, it would survive. That's OC, not LA. What? It said... It said... You have them over here. It's amazing. You have Egg Slut? I've heard of Egg Slut. I've seen reviews of that place. It's so good. You know what's even funnier is I watched an interview once of BTS, and they were talking to V. They're like, oh, where did you eat? And he goes, I like Egg Slut. And I was like, First of all, hearing the word slut come out of his mouth was hilarious. Secondly, I'm like, how did you know to go to Egg Slut? Because a lot of people don't go to Egg Slut. They see that and they're like, eh. But it's really good. I like it a lot. I wonder, actually. Also, can I just say a pet peeve? A little pet peeve of mine? Did y'all see about the Easter thing at the White House? Did you see about the Easter? So they do like an Easter egg hunt at the White House every year, and they usually get like 30,000 eggs or something. And sometimes they use plastic, sometimes they use real eggs or whatever. But because we've had such a bad egg shortage, we thought, everyone was like, yeah, that we should probably use plastic. And the Orange was like, no, we're going to use 30,000 real eggs. I don't care about the egg shortage and about the Americans that don't have eggs. We're going to use them for an Easter hide and go seek. Anyway. It's like, it's usually farmers, and like some farmers are like, you realize we have an egg shortage, and then other farmers are like, no, this is good. And I'm like, people are starving, man. Like, people are like, oh, maybe if we cut back on, you know, like I've seen and then also, okay, I'm just we're in the bad times. Use small, medium-sized egg not to be sold. Okay. Well, that's not what they were saying everywhere else. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna do that. Please get out of the fridge. Go. Go. Anyway. Now I'm curious as to what a small egg from a chicken is. And why they're not sold. They could sell the little ones, couldn't they? And then just market cheaper so that way people can afford food. I don't know. I mean, listen, if we weren't in an egg shortage, eggs used to be one of the cheapest foods you could get, you know? Used to be. Used to be. I got a big thing of eggs because I was going to boil them. So that way I could get more protein. And it was like $16. And it was like the cheap ones. I didn't even get my nice one. I didn't get my nice eggs that are free pasture. Because those were like $21. Here's something real fun, Kate. Sure. I'm so glad I'm not married right now, by the way. So glad. So glad. I love being a woman. I love being a woman. It's so fun. You know the thing about them restricting what people can buy with food stamp? This is gonna make me mad, isn't it? It's the first estimate about... Listen, I understand wanting Americans to focus on nutrition and health, and I think that we should have easier access to vegetables and fruits and meat, but vegetables are very important. We're not getting enough fiber. We're not getting enough, you know, nutrients to our bodies. Everything is very easy, fast food, very quick. I understand that. But the way that we're set up is not, it doesn't, vegetables and everything is so expensive. And for people, it's too hard. And then it's people also too. What if somebody wants to go treat themselves to some Taco Bell, and they should be able to do that with the, anyway, with the orange. Ugh. When's the next, voting? For, like, governors and all that stuff. I have a question. I haven't looked into everything as much as I probably should have. Why do there's primaries and generals every year and you should vote in all of them? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Why do people hate Gavin Newsom so much? I know I did look into he apparently doesn't treat the homeless situation all too great, which is unfortunate. Not now, Minecraft music. November 3rd, 2026. Damn. Does anybody know why the dumbest shit from the GOP guy running for California? How bad is it? How bad are we talking? Why? I don't understand. Why? Why is everything so bad? Why can we not just have someone that comes into power that genuinely wants to help people? Like, if I were in a position where I wanted to do government stuff, I wanted to be like a mayor of a town, it would be my life's goal to make that town the best town and to make, you know, help people and like one, he looks like a movie villain. Gavin Newsom? Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, like people I see all the time. Oh, Newsom, stop wasting our water. I'm like, how is he wasting the water? What's he doing? You know, like I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Guess whose internet went out for no reason? Uh-oh. Blame the orange. Why is it always raining in this game? My brother? Your brother's the reason why it's always raining in this game? While being good to others isn't popular. What's even crazier to me, which is kind of funny, but it's also kind of fucked up, is if I had a bunch of random ass people in here, right? Imagine just all different kinds of different people, and somebody goes, Kate, what's your political opinion? And I say, I just want people to be comfortable and live freely, you know, being who they want to be. And I want them to have, you know, be comfortable in a house or an apartment or wherever they want to live. I want them to have, you know, access to healthy food and, you know, treat themselves. You know, I just want people to be happy. Do you know how people be like, you dumb liberal, you're a liberal, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, because that's happened once before in stream, where like someone came in and they're like, asked something, and like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm a Democrat. I think I'm worse than it. I think full commie, you know. Anyway, because I just want people to be happy, you know. I don't know how things run entirely. Like I'm not, you know, like when on the hike yesterday we were talking about something because I said you shouldn't drink raw milk, and they're like, why not? And I was like, listen, I'm a Twitch streamer. Like I am not a food scientist. But I was like, a bacteria. I've seen some stuff online about it, and it kills your kidney. How's it kill your kidneys? I'm not a doctor. I'm a Twitch streamer, you know? But anyway, it's just, I don't know how things are run, but in my, you know, ooga booga brain, I just want people to be happy. Like, I don't understand why that's such, like, I want people to be nice to each other. And, you know, obviously you're going to have a bad day. You could be mad and you have a bad day. But, yeah, I don't think you should take it out on somebody else. But I want people to feel comfortable and be happy. And I don't know. It doesn't seem like that crazy of a thought to me. Anyway. That's living in Coot World. But it was so funny just being like, oh, you know, I just want people to be happy. Liberal! I'm like, whoa! Whoa! I mean, I can get called a liberal. I don't care, but there are some things though that I don't know if I agree with, I don't know. I'm full, you know, just way too in deep. Actually, I think, anyway, right, we were gonna make a new, because I'm at the point, too, I said this yesterday, because they're like, oh, you know, like, people have, be like, oh, we don't agree on everything, and I was like, oh, I'm past that. I'm past that. I was like, oh, oh, it's not agree to disagree anymore. I'm past that. If you say something like, I don't think, you know, gay people, I'd be like, nope, like, it's not like, oh, like, you know, oh, well, you know, guns and this and that, wrong, children are dying, and it's, I don't know. Oh, well, it's the person, it's not the gun, it's the person. Okay, what are you doing about mental health then? What are you doing about that? Because everybody seems to keep, you know, passing laws that and then you just keep allowing it. Oh, abortion's wrong. Why are you not helping the mothers? Why are you not helping the mothers? You know how many kids are in foster care? Oh, like, I'm like a slingshot that someone pulled way too far back. And then, oh, you know, people can have differing opinions. At this point, no, they can't. At this point, you're talking about, do people have rights? Hello? And from if a girl wants ice cream, you get ice cream to burn the system in 15 minutes? Burn it all down! Put me in, coach! Anyway. Anyway. Where did I put my copper? No. I'll put it in here, it's fine. Anyway. Cootland win, please. This is the best we got. This is the best we got. This is gonna get... Hello? Is this mine? I don't think this one was mine. It was not. It is now. Come here, ow! Ow! Are you spitting at me or are you walking through the wall? I didn't hit anything. I think he was walking through the wall. Hold on, we have to go get a pink carpet. Yeah, so if she wants ice cream, get ice cream. Ooh, or we could do purple. No, we do pink. Pink. So Minecraft Villager's crazy life to lead, but I'm here for it. Well, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Where'd he go? Alpaca? That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. When did it... Wait, I don't remember it looking like that. When did it look like that? It's so cute. And we don't, and she wants a large. Do we get a large too? Here, I'll give you a... I'm gonna do you a solid, okay. If you go out and get ice cream, and she wants a large, you could be like, my tummy kind of hurts, so I may get a small for now. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna sleep so nothing dies out there. How does he get 16 different color llamas? 16. It's actually so smart. It's also, honestly, probably true. There's been a lot of times where I've gone with friends and, like, we get ice cream or whatever, and I can feel that my stomach's not going to be happy if I eat it, because my brain and my stomach are, like, sometimes my brain's like, hey, I want to eat this, but if we eat something else other than this, I'm going to get upset. And I'd be like, not my brain's, my stomach would be upset. Anyway, so sometimes, you know, if, like, people are like, oh, let's go get ice cream, I'm like, oh, this is going to make my stomach upset. And so you just get a small one. But you have to tell them, like, oh, it's going to, you know, make my stomach upset. So, because then, you know, they'd be understanding. If they're not understanding, then you got a different problem. Where'd he go? Another to add to my collection. I don't know if I want 2 llamas. Where's my other one? Oh, it's so cute. What do you want? the lazy in me wants to so bad. The lazy, I want to. Okay, listen. It's not you. It's me. Let's go. Hey, question. How do you lead these guys around? Can you lead them around yet? Do I need a saddle? I thought of a name. I'm gonna name. Hold on. Yoink the from the. No. Come here, Pookie. Come here, Pookie. Pookie. You telling me this doesn't look like a Pookie? You're my Pookie now. Let's go, Pookie. I don't want to pull out Skull Crusher when I'm on Pookie. Okay. Now we have to focus on tearing down all these trees, which I don't want to do. I don't even want to get started. There's going to be so much of the... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just get this over with. We need the wood, right? That's why we are here. We need the wood. Oh my god, so many cats. We also, at some point, we do need to, decorate the inside of the castle grounds. Kind of just, you could set fire to leave. No, because then what it... Well... No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna get the wood. Didn't I get this wood anyway for the boats? I think that's what... Are you stuck? You look like you're stuck. Hello. Should we do a cherry blossom boat? We'd have to get so much wood, though. So much wood. It could be the mermaid boat. Put like a little mermaid on the front. Oreo. We don't have a turtle name yet. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay. This is going great. We're on tree number, what, 12? Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Getting the trees. This is really really great. So fun chopping down. Can name the ship Lemuria. There's not a purple wood in Minecraft, is there? I think there was one mod that I played with Adam and Amy a long time ago where there was like, I think it was a purple wood and it had like purple flowers and it was like you can go to like the lavender forest or something. That was a cool mod. I wish they would do that in game. Like IRL game. Purple wood would be cool. How many more trees do we have? Cheese and also the crimson wood looks kind of purple. Yeah, but I want like a light purple, like a lilac. You know? Like, alright, it doesn't exist in this game. Never mind. I want just like a light purple. I don't like coffee. Coffee's gross. I do not drink any coffee whatsoever, ever. I don't like any kind of... I don't like coffee cake. I don't like coffee flavored ice cream. I don't even really like coffee flavored candles all that. I don't even know. How do you consume caffeine? Sweet tea and Dr. Pepper. And technically pre-workout before I go to the gym. Although, did y'all see some, I guess, influencer? She would drink, like, pre-workout, have, like, 3 Red Bulls, it would take caffeine pills, and would drink coffee. And she had a heart attack. Like, she would drink all of that every single day. And she was, like, 28 and had a heart attack and died. Like, it's... Yeah, but I was just like... Like, apparently that was, like, her whole thing was to have that much caffeine. I can't even imagine... I just can't even imagine that much caffeine. Because caffeine is, like, a drug, you know? Like, it is... It's not just, you know... Oh, it's a herb. Let's see, I know. Like, how do you not... Like, how do you feel good? How do you go to sleep? How do you rest? It's just crazy. Take care of your bodies. Make sure you drink your water. Have some green vegetables. Even if you have to shove the spinach in your mouth and do it in one go because you hate the taste. As long as you get it. I personally like the taste of spinach. I'm immune to caffeine. I don't feel anything from it. I don't get like zoomies from caffeine. The best way I could explain it is like I'm still tired, but it keeps me up, you know? That's why like I suffer so much at night. Because like if I drink, say I drink sweet tea at like 8 p.m. I'll be in bed exhausted, but I'm wide awake. Because the caffeine keeps me up. Oh, I think the only time I have felt caffeine was when I was in high school and I drank half a 5-hour energy. I think. That's the last time I remember it, at least. 800 milligrams of caffeine daily kills sperm. Oh no, my sperm! However will I have babies if I cannot give my sperm? Sweet tea could be lethal for that because it's almost like you're not drinking caffeine. How much? Damn, what? The most I've had in a day is 420. Nice. 420. I once drank 5 Monsters when I was 16. I just think I spoke to Jesus. How was that conversation? Oh shit, Minecraft music. Shh. Mine sweet tea just doesn't feel like it has caffeine in it, but it does. Do you mean like American kind of sweet tea, or you mean like just tea that is sweet? The crazy US one. If you're doing... I don't think it's that much. Because if you do 4 tea bags, it's not like you're drinking the whole pitcher in one sitting. People do. If you're from, like, I don't know, Alabama. I'm just imagining really, really, really southern people sitting on their porch. I don't know. Pookie! Did I not? Okay. The good news is I think we're almost done. The bad news is we still need to go... Oh, one more. We gotta plant the cherry blossom. And then I also, too, I think we should probably find one. And, that way we can just get wood. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Go to a Cracker Barrel and... Oh, dude. Cracker Barrel sweet tea. I will go through that so fast. Whatever, I think the sweet gets to me first. I don't think it's the caffeine. I think it's the sugar, you know? Sugar gets to me. Feels good, but, you know. This feels a little too dark over here. Do I have any torches? Yes. Okay. I guess we plant cherry blossom? Oh, we should probably eat something. And then we have some sacrifice. Chicken Island. There we go. You know what sounds so good right now? Biscuits. USA countryside anywhere is the best sightseeing. There's a lot of places in the US that are good at views. Have nice views. Biscuits? Carbs. I like carbs. Y'all ever just get spaghetti noodles and cook them and then put it with butter and salt and Parmesan and call it a day? I did that the other night. It was good. I told someone I did that. They're like, you didn't want to, like, do something. You didn't want to, like, flavor the butter. And I'm like, brother, it was midnight. I just wanted pasta. Is that when Thor stole the cheese when I put Parmesan on my pizza. And then I ate the whole pizza. And then there was Parmesan left on the plate. And then he went over with it. And I was like, no! He's something. Okay. So far, so good. Our US biscuits are scones. Kinda, yeah. That was gravy. Your gravy's different than our gravy. We have like 3 different kinds of gravy. I don't know what y'all's gravy is. We got 3 different kinds of gravy. There's white gravy, brown gravy. Okay, maybe 2 kinds. Because I remember having this conversation once with somebody. But ours, with the biscuits, I personally don't really like them. Yeah, your gravy is white. Can't remember. It's pretty good. Y'all want to cook something? Hold on, let me find... I'm gonna show... Hold on. I'm gonna look for... Here we go. Biscuits and gravy, just wet flour on dry flour. Yeah, I prefer my biscuits with like butter and jelly. Okay. I think this looks accurate. Oh, hold on. Copy. Okay, hold on. Do you not have a jump to the recipe? Cheese and rice. Okay, hold on. I have to read through this, make sure it's accurate. Alright, I'm gonna do y'all a solid. I'm gonna put the first link. I have to find the second link. Where's my Discord? Oh. Where's food? Oh, Kate's Kitchen. I was just looking for food. Alright. This is one of my favorite foods of all time. If y'all want to challenge yourself. Hold on, let me see if this, this doesn't look right. Hold on. I'm looking for the gravy recipe now. This looks right. Okay. Copy. If y'all want to cook something over yonder, I was so confused. Yeah. So chicken fried chicken. I used to get chicken fried steak. But obviously can't do that anymore. But chicken fried chicken is just as good. So do chicken fried chicken and then do the white gravy on it. Sprinkle some salt on. Cracker Barrel has some great chicken fried. Oh, I know. Scroll up. Is it your drink with the chicken nuggets? Is the chicken fried chicken easy to make? If you ask me when I'm having a bad day, no. If you ask me when I have time to kill and I want to be adventurous, yes, it's easy. It's just, it's whenever something is like, okay, you have to get egg wash and you have to have the flour and then you have to do this and you have to put it in oil, then I'm like, no. But it's not tedious. It's just tedious for me. Oh my god. I know. Chicken fried chicken. Now I'm looking at it and I'm hungry. Anyway, very good. You will feel your arteries clog a little bit, but it's a nice little treat to have, you know, once in a while. All right, let's get back to this. White gravy is something I thought. Yeah, it's just like flour and what, buttermilk or something. Used to watch you 10, 12 years ago. God. Yeah. Welcome back. In case you're wondering, I do have some white hairs now. So, but welcome back. Not much has changed. My frontal lobe developed. Those were the OG days on YouTube. Yeah. I miss those days where people were just chill and there was no Logan Paul. Believe me, you and I both. Yeah. Yeah. You have a bot command for this and it happens every show. I know. That's what's so weird too, is because, like, I don't, like, back then, I didn't think I was, like, popular on YouTube. I just did stupid shit on the internet. Wow, they're already growing. Anyway, I didn't think anything of it. And so then, like, now, all these years later, I still don't think anything of it. And people come in like, I used to watch you, like, you were so, 12 years ago. I'm like, well, damn, hold on. wait, you know? It's so weird. Oh, they're growing. Oh, God. What have we done? Alright, let's put this stuff away. And then we will go find another forest. You done good for yourself? Well, I try, you know. Everything I do is for future Kate. Which includes... now. I am future Kate. But at the same time, I'm current Kate. And at the same time, I'm past Kate, so... I'm going insane. I'm slowly going insane. It's fine. Okay. Where did I get this? Okay, whatever. So... oh, iron? I didn't think this through. Doesn't matter. Okay. We're good. We're ready. What games do we play now? Only my... no. No, but I have put a lot of time into it. What do we play? I started playing... no, not... I do play Valorant, but... I started playing Elden Ring for the first time. It's rough. I play Baldur's Gate 3. I play Stardew Valley. I play Overwatch. I play... I played Batman for the first time. I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. I played Power Wash Simulator, and then I beat the game, and I never have to play it again. What else do I play in Raft? That's over. Let's be at first. I finished Cyberpunk, and I 1000% recommend. I did play Repo. Cyberpunk. I feel like I heard about it. I don't know if it's I played The Last of Us 1 and 2 for the first time. Skyrim. Okay, we haven't touched Skyrim in like 3 years. All right, I'm trying to think in like the last 6 months. What have we done? It will incinerate itself with Cyber. What's wrong with my computer? Don't answer that. Actually, don't answer that. Open world type of game. Is it like Skyrim, but futuristic? We have the same computer basically. Hey, listen, it can handle streaming Elden Ring and streaming. Did I say streaming Elden Ring? Anyway, playing, you know, whatever. I'm gonna... Anyway, so this is my boat. Wait, is this the Chode boat? Or is this... oh, wait, we never finished the other one. Think Grand Theft Auto, but future. Oh, yeah, we never finished this one. Was I... oh, I was building this one with spruce. That's why we were growing the... okay. Oh my god, y'all made me get the sponges. I forgot about... okay, you have to go get the sponges. And they didn't even work. Alright, do we do... locate... biome? Cherry Grove. -25, 68, -55. Oop, wrong one. I already forgot. 20. This way. But negative, so this way. And before anyway... oh, okay, you can click on it. Yeah, but what about the adventure? Power Wash DLC dropped today too. Oh my god. What's this DLC? Also, what the fuck is that? That's Jules. I think. Can I play... oh my god, I almost just... Power Wash on the Wii U? I mean, if you close your eyes and... oh. And you know... that... how did I manage that? Do you still talk to any people you used to be friends with back in the day? Let's just say stay safe and say no. I'm pretty alone now. I just have my cat and you know, I stream video games here and I just You know, I just, you know, my own coot world. In my own world. What the hell is this? What is this? Have we been here? I feel like we've been here and one of my friends rated it. That was right. Wait, was it me? It may have been me. Boyfriend? Yeah, my boyfriend rated it. Yep. Which one, you may ask? I got so many, it's hard to keep track. All right, what was the, this way. No, this way. Yes. On the road again. Boyfriend now? Well, we can't let people know about my secret marriage. This looks like an Adam thing. Oh, a Nate thing? No, Nate would have gone all the way to the bottom. This was given up halfway. This is an Adam thing. However, I guarantee you if we ask either of them, both of them would be like, I didn't do that. Like, okay, buddy. Well, where were we supposed to go? Oh, God. Okay. Whee! No. We're going too far? This way. Okay. I feel like we're kind of going in a circle. Do you play ranked on Valorant or do you just run Swifties for fun? I do Swifties sometimes. I don't really like doing Swifties all that much because I don't ever get my ult. I'm not very good. I don't get my ult in time. Is that snow? So I just do unrateds usually. What the hell? There's just random snow here? Weird. Okay. I did ranked a couple of times. What was I? Silver? I think I was silver. I do Overwatch comp sometimes. Overwatch, I did Open Queue, which last season I got diamond by myself solo queuing, which I felt really proud of. And then I don't want to say what I placed this time. But then I placed for support, which was just plat. I think I was plat 3. Which I've been stuck in plat for forever, but I also don't really do comp all that often. I stream Valorant, I want to pivot off of it. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know. Listen, I've always been a variety streamer. The pink should be around here. That's why I don't know. I think people that stream Valorant and Valorant only are going to have a hard time streaming anything else. I think just Valorant. It was Valorant or Fortnite? You know? Oh, someone's been here. I should have known. This looks cool, though. Did not bring a bed. My problem too for me, because I do variety and stuff, but sometimes, you know, I get super hyper fixated on a game like Baldur's Gate. And the problem with only streaming one game is like you do pull in those people. But then when you try to play something else, those people don't come back. And then you're left with like 20 viewers and you're like, you know. Sometimes it'd be like that. Might just pivot off Twitch all in all. I mean, if you enjoy it, that's the thing. Like, if you keep going, people will show up eventually. But streaming and YouTube and everything, it's all about luck. Like, that's all, it's just luck. But if you enjoy it, you know, like if you really do enjoy it, you know, you don't give it up just because you don't want to do one game. Like it's definitely sucks sometimes when you're like having a blast and you're thinking, oh, everything's going great, and you look over and you have less viewers than you thought. Me personally, because I'm always like, I'm doing something wrong, you know. But if you're having a good time, then, you know, that's what matters. Because, if you're watching a stream, you can always tell when the streamer's not having a good time. There's sometimes when I was playing Batman Arkham Asylum, I'd look over at my chat and I'd give them a look and they'd be like, you don't like it? And I'm like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. So I was, damn, there's a group. Oh, I don't know how that works. How does that work? Ooh. Is that like the collab thing that people do? Where it's like, oh, knock to collab with someone. Because I don't know what that is. 2 people co-stream and join viewers. Interesting. Oh god, there's a... Oh wait. What am I so scared of? I have armor. It's 6 people with... Damn. Who is it? Is he streaming now? I don't know why I asked. I'm not going to know who any of these people are. Maybe I will. Huzzah! 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 Ow. Huzzah! Burn out from going like 12 hours every day, so when you only have fun for 3 hours, just say 3 hours. Yeah, that's also too... Sometimes this is what my therapist told me. Sometimes if you feel like you can only stream for like 30 minutes, hey, you streamed, you know? Austin Show, Will Neff, that's only 2 I know. Oh. I see them on TikTok sometimes. Is it just me, or is it a little dark in game right now? I feel like it doesn't help. I have the ring light like glowing, and so I can see it off of the monitor. It's fine. How's your head? I think it feels okay. It doesn't hurt. Yet. No, I think we're okay. If it hurt, I would have said something by now. Or if y'all ever see me doing this, if I ever am doing this, that's a big sign I have a headache. Or it's about to happen. Because I'll catch myself doing that, and I'm like, oh, I should go get the Advil. But then I'm like, I don't know. I think we can handle it. I'm like, oh yeah, you're so right. Let's join around more often. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. While I sit here and be a classic American and deforest this entire cherry blossom forest. But we will replant. We will replant. How long has it been nighttime? I feel like it's been nighttime for a really long time. You know, though, we haven't seen any creepers, nor have y'all pulled the creeper joke on me again, so I'd say that's a win. I'm watching you. Even if a creeper comes up, I'm not even going to react just in case. Just in case it's one of you. No, I'm not even... I'm going to sit here like this. Oh, an annoying skeleton. Ha.
Aw, too bad.
That I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, why did I just hear Raphael? That was the most confused I think I've ever been. Thank you for the bits. Oh. I should have brought dirt. Should have brought dirt. Well. Oh. This is gonna take forever. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is great. This is great. Everything's great. This is fine. What kind of YouTube content do y'all like to watch? What's your go-to? Nice. Because I like the, like, vlogging style, but it can't be, like, fake. You know, it has to be just a bunch of friends actually hanging out, you know. Political gaming content. Really? Well, gaming content. The political? You don't get stressed out? I get stressed out. Warhammer painting, funny gaming stuff, and some stuff from a dungeon. Oh, weird. Who would ever do that? Comedy, Urbex, gaming podcast, ordinary sausage. I said YouTube video. I said YouTube, right? Urban exploration. Ooh, is that like going into old abandoned places? Or like something else? Yep. That's so cool. I love exploring like abandoned places. But all I can think about is like, what if this place has asbestos? What if this place has lead? What if I'm breathing in mold? What if, you know? When I was a kid and we there was this old house that was like kind of next to my house. I would go in it all the time and explore, and it was so cool, and it smelled weird, and you know, it was just kind of cool to be like, oh, someone used to live here. And then one time I went in and there was like a camping, like someone was camping out there, and I was like, ooh, this feels unsafe, and then I left. Like Zach from Ghost Adventures of Where Respite. Yeah. Did y'all hear the crazy shit about Aaron from Ghost Adventures? If you're going to abandon insane asylum, I can't go to another abandoned creepy house so much. Oh. I bet. Yeah, it said. Yeah, I was reading that. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the most random shit I've ever heard. It's like horrible. People are just weird too. I feel bad chopping his tree down. It's his cherry tree. I'm gonna leave it. We don't want to be too greedy anyway. Man, I used to like did the same shit. Really? Were they stopped beforehand? For those of you who don't know what's going on, Aaron was a member of a popular show, Ghost Adventures, with Zach Bagans. It was like all I watched when I was a kid. But one of the people from it, Aaron, his wife hired a hitman to kill him for some reason. And luckily was found out before it happened. But it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Weird. Trying to hire a hitman to lead his wife. Came back, kept going, made Albert too. Dell left it. Jeez. what is like that is what it's like the amount of times I've gone on TikTok and it's like, oh, like FBI blah blah blah, this man killed all of his kids and his wife because he, you know, blah blah blah. It's like, why don't just divorce? They don't know why she did it. I was watching a lot about it. I think she was just saying like, I know I could just divorce him, but I want to do this instead. Like, oh, I just feel like I should. I don't know if they found like the cause, but she was like contacting someone in jail who was in jail for, I think, hitman activities. And then it got found or something. Talking about ice cream earlier, and the next Power Match ice cream shop. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That means you should get ice cream. Hey, little buddy. Look at him, just enjoying the view. This little cherry blossom tree. Alright, time to replant. 44. Do you think we could build like a super big cherry blossom tree? Do they do that? I suppose you like old castle vlogs. You visit an old mansion with a stone pineapple on the gates. Did you recently watch that video, or do you remember that? Because I don't even remember that. I have no idea what you're even talking about. I mean, I did go explore old castles and stuff, but I don't remember that much detail. I remember there was one that was like a tube. Then there was one that was like an old necromancer castle that was like falling apart. That's all I remember. I do plan on going to... Oh, no, there was one castle that I saw too, but I don't remember much about it. But it was really big. When I go to Scotland, I'm going to go see a lot of castles. A lot of castles. It's on the agenda. Necromancer, I hardly know her. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Alright. Do we or do we not go in the hole? I probably should have reworded that after we were talking about a necromancer. Anyway. We can go exploring after I'm done planting all of the trees back. I thought that was a bee. I thought that was a really big bee. That's a cow. Where's this wood? Oh yeah, I took it off. Hip. Found it. Maybe there's two. There was two. Whee! Oh, thank God. I was getting ready to fall. Do you think we need more of the... I guess not. I was gonna say, do we need more of the, cherry blossom? But I think we have a lot at the house. Because we need them for the crescent moon if we build the crescent moon, and then we need it if we do other stuff. Dang it, we have lots to build in Cootland. So much so that I may, if I play Minecraft off stream, which I may have to play Minecraft off stream and just build a lot of houses that way, and then next time I log on, I'm like, hey guys, look at what I made, and you'll have to be like, wow, Kate, that's so cool, and not, oh, we missed out on it. Because listen, we have a lot that we have to make. We've made like what? Dang it. We've made... Okay, let's think about it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 10 houses. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So, you're really good at counting? Thanks. I worked real hard. I learned from Sesame Street. You know what would be really funny? What if we made an apartment complex? We made an apartment complex, and so we just had like 10 nitwits in the apartment complex. That'd be really funny. Spider? Oh, he's over there. That's called Melrose Place. That's my dream if I win the lottery. An apartment? Coot landlord? No, no, no. They own their apartment. But also, if I was a landlord, I wouldn't be a piece of shit. So, That was so unsettling. The timing of that music, that specific music was so unsettling. It felt like the great fairy blessed me and was like, yes, she will not. Buying a whole building and letting my friends live there. Ah. That would be fun. We should plant some over here. This looks like a nice big open space. How much, we don't even have 4 stacks. That's crazy. Get the trees from the Pale Forest, they're the best. Yeah. I'm, heading there next, actually. That's definitely next on my list. For sure. Oh! I just broke both of my knees. Okay. Also, I'm 99% convinced. Oh, this looks cool. That, my neighbors below me. Oh my god, what the... You bitch. Set me on fire. Anyway. I think my downstairs neighbors can hear me. When I'm streaming. Because, I hear them all the time. No, they haven't mentioned anything. Because it's also too, like, I'm not doing it, I'm not being disruptive. I'm not doing it at crazy hours, like early. I'm not stomping. I'm not doing anything. I just, voice-wise, because I can hear them talking all the time. I can hear their baby crying all the time. And it's not loud. You have to listen for it. But sometimes, like, if they're in the living room talking, because I think it's a couple, like a man and a woman couple, and then I think they have a baby, I can hear them talking, and I don't know if they're loud, you know? If I could have anything, I don't want them to move. I mean, they're fine. Like, I hear them sometimes. It doesn't bother me. If anything, I'm like, can they hear me? Like, you know, I'm mortified. I don't want to be a noisy neighbor, you know? But anyway, if I could have anything, I wish I could test it, you know? Under you. Yeah, well, I know that below me is the baby room. I don't know how often they're there, you know? But I don't know. I want to be a good neighbor, but it's also, I'm not screaming while I play video games all the time. I mean, I do scream sometimes. If, like, I don't know, we're playing Repo, or if I get jump scared, or, you know, baby falls asleep to the sound of ew. Yeah, I mean, that's like, that's best case scenario, you know? If you think about it. Can you leave me alone? Damn, he flew. This is some nice music. But I wish, like, I wish that if they moved out, then I could have, like, a friend come over. And then, you know, oh, they're gonna, my friend's here to take a tour of the apartments. And then I can, you know, do things that I do, like vacuum, accidentally drop my phone, close a kitchen cabinet. Like, I want to test a bunch of stuff to see if downstairs can hear it, so that way I can be more aware of noise level. Damn, aware of noise levels. So then I can, you know, say, like, you can hear my phone drop, I will be more careful. Or although sometimes so sometimes I predict where I am going, and then it doesn't work out. And the amount of times so the door handles in this apartment are like the long way, so you have to turn them like that. The amount of times I'm walking with this is my phone hand, right? I'm walking and the door handle hits me here so hard that my hand goes dead and my phone goes pew. It happens too many times. Too many times. But then I feel awful because my phone I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, you know? All right, well, I think we're repopulating this place pretty good. Grow! Hooray! Grow! Hooray! We should really be doing this at... Alright, you know what? Just take the L. You're upstairs, you have to accept that you are Bob. I am trying not to. Obviously, I can't just be noiseless for forever. But the difference between me and Bob is I care. So... Oh! Okay, we have 1,000,000 bones back at the house. We gotta do this ourselves. I think we gotta do this. Oops. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, speaking of that, okay, my brain, hold on. Not speaking of dying. So have y'all seen the TikTok audio where it, am I a real boy, Papa? Or something like that. Have y'all seen that? Do I look like a real boy, Papa? Because that has been stuck in my head for so long, and it makes me... Okay, so basically what it is, it's like people are putting on like a full face of like really beautiful makeup, and they're like, when I get, you know, I full glam my face, but then I wear clothes like Adam Sandler, and then it does the audio where it's like, do I look like a real boy, Papa? Yeah, that's what my Twitter photo was about. Anyway, it's a really funny TikTok trend. I forgot what I was talking about. Now I'm just thinking of, do I look like a real boy, Papa? Oh, I was gonna ask how my TikTok's doing. Has anyone seen my... Is it flopping or is it popping? Oh, we gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. The audio's so creepy. I thought it was funny. All right, let's just let's put on our wings. And 2K. It's not too bad. Could be better, but could be worse. Let's see if we can find another... Where's the locate biome? Okay. Locate biome. Cherry. Oop. That's a different one. Okay, 25. No, it's kind of the same. We're at 25. Yeah, it's the same one. I don't know. Let's just explore. Let's explore. Why not? We're already out here. Let's get some flowers. Add to our collection. I should probably put Put the shulker. Alright, this is how many... That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Oh no. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We are just, you know. It's a work in... Damn! Whoa! Oop. Wait, what the hell? Okay, Adam. But look at this, though. Look at this. Ready? Wait. This way? We now have a shortcut. Back to home. Ta-da! Yeah, you know, sometimes my brain, sometimes it works. Emphasis on the sometimes. Wait. Okay, yeah. So... That was so random and... yeah, that was, was not expecting that. What the... What is this? This is right by my... Oh, you know what? I think I did that. I think your brain works lidolly. I think Cup of Kiwi's having a stroke. Actually, Caitlin Witcher. All right, all in favor of getting the bone meal? I wish I could say all in favor of using creative mode, but that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is gonna hit you with a song in a second. Oh God. What if I say, so, oh my God, yeah, we're fine. We are so fine. What if I say some words and then everybody types in chat a song that goes with the words that I just said? Could be a fun little game. Anybody clip Kate just randomly muttering about cutting off body parts? This was a while ago. Cutting off body parts or cutting off a penis? Because I talk a lot about cutting off penises. Snip, snip, you know? I don't really know about cutting off other body parts. Like, cutting off an arm is much harder than cutting off a wiener. Anyway, everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Why is this not growing? Okay. Let's try it here. Nice. The snip snip will never not make me wince. You know what? It's fair enough. There's been a couple videos I've seen online that make me wince, and I don't have plumbing like that. Her lips were... Oh, her lips were cut off. Her arms were cut off. Her eyeballs were gouged out. Yeah, it's a TikTok audio. I know, that's such a shocker. I've seen... I didn't like the reason why they've done that for the mascot. What are you talking about? What? Oops. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be here for forever. Oh, we're gonna be here for forever. Never mind. Okay. Man, if only If only I had a friend on this server that would assist me. I can't believe that one grew. That would assist me in my quest for cherry blossom wood. This is kind of nice though. You know, look at all the cherry blossom. Look at this. This is turning out really nice though. I like this. I mean, this was the goal to begin with. Like we were gonna put cherry blossoms and pink stuff everywhere. You wanna do some coot coins? Give cherry blossom to people. Boom. I know, but I don't want to. Kiwi, everything I have done on this server, all of the wood, the entire castle, none of it has been cheats. The only thing I've used cheats on is on the backside to hang lanterns, because I didn't want to get all my dirt and go, you know. None of this has been spawned. For the walls, nothing. The animals, nothing. I went and got the pandas. Did I get both or did I get one? I know I bred them. Anyway. I want to take pride in that. I did all this myself. Alright, we're gonna place coot coins. This is so dumb. Okay. Start prediction. Well. Chicken. No chicken. Alright, start your prediction. When I throw this egg at the ground, will there be chicken or will there be no chicken? Place your bets. The tea, well, the ice melted, so everything at the top is just melted ice, water, and it tastes weird. Every time you say chicken, I expect chicken jokey. Hey, anybody want some chicken jokey? Chicken jokey. It's kind of funny. Do they make chicken jerky? You know how there's like beef jerky and there's pork jerky? Do they make chicken jerky? I can't imagine it being good, but maybe it is. There's bacon jerky. They make turkey jerky. Is turkey jerky good? Okay, y'all ready? Moment of truth. Damn. 69% said no chicken. My koi, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? How many trees is too many trees? Is my question. Do we run out of... No. Nice. Also, can we put 4 next to each other? And it be big? No. Well... I think we hacked the system. Kind of weird. Yeah, it, you know. Definitely something. Let's see what it looks like from the sky. Whee! Aw, look at our little village. Look, it's so cute. And, oh my god. Alright, so we're just doing this right now for harvesting. We will be placing the trees in different ways when we're building the gardens, you know? Ooh! Okay. So we started out with... Okay. Do you think we're gonna get a lot from this, or do you think that we're gonna need to plant more? The wishes of my cherry blossom tree ship is no pun intended sailing, because this is so much wood and these trees are so weird. They just grow in every which direction, which is cool for a tree, but when you gotta collect the wood, why would you shush? You know? You ever just, you know? We have 2 more eggs. Anyone wanna bet some coot coin? Oh, hell yeah. Place your bets on your coot coin. Will these are 2 eggs this time. So will there be chicken or will there be no chicken? Is your thing to help her voice, but it's kind of a meme now. It also still does help my voice. My voice doesn't feel too great right now, but you know, we pushing through. Pushing Twitch Partner Plus program. Oh, we still got a couple seconds left. Pushing that yeah, the P. Gotta push. Some may say gotta get your head in the game. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be quiet now. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. It was I thought of it and then I was like, hey, it kind of matches. It's kind of funny. It kind of matches it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. I will self shush. Oh my god. Whew, I forgot to set the alarm. That scared me. Okay. Anyway, no chicken. No chicken. I bet if we went to Chicken Island, I bet the story would be different over there. How long is this going to take? Why did I have to pick out of all the woods? You know what? It could be worse. It could have been mangrove. Could have been mangrove. Those trees are so annoying to try to get. Like, good God. I'll harvest it, but not enough to make a ship out of it. You know? We're gonna be here for forever. I need mental stimulation. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, we're back. We're back. Can you harvest logs with TNT or does it destroy them? Both? I think it destroys them. I'm not sure. I feel like it would destroy it. Mangrove wouldn't have to take... Oh. Yeah, I don't even think we would attempt it. I think I would just not do it. Or if I was having a day where I just needed to sit in silence and be alone and play Minecraft, like not streaming, then I could probably get it done. Anymore, I think. Really? Oh, Overgrown, did you see that you're in Cootland now? Or were you here when I was building it? You may have been lurking, I don't know. I just picked someone to be the farmer, and we thought it'd be funny if it was you, because your name is Overgrown. Anyway, you're a farmer now, so congrats. How long has the server been active? For starters, it's a realm. It's not a server. If it was a server, I don't know, maybe I'd let some of y'all Cootlandians, Cooters have access. And then I invited past Kate lower the volume and only some fast creams and not all of them. Did I? Like on Piddleass or like somewhere full blast? Was it on Piddleass or was it on like old streams? So earlier I was talking to my friend and just randomly heard over. Oh, sorry. Piddleass. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. There could have been a chance that I was just throwing clips together and was not paying attention. I don't know why I just replanted that. Oh well. It is what it is. Because back then when I was getting all like the stream clips, those were fun to edit, but it was such a pain in the ass. I tell you what. Because the way that I was editing them, I wanted them to be in chronological order, but also I didn't want to have Minecraft back to back to back. So I would do it like Minecraft, Phasmophobia, Just Chatting, Phasmophobia, Valorant, Minecraft. So I was trying to like do all that, but also keep it semi-chronological. I tried. Sometimes I'd have to do, like if I got like super stuck on like Baldur's Gate, then I would do like Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Friday, Baldur's Gate on Tuesday, you know. That way it wasn't like the same clips or from the same stream, you know. I didn't want it to be boring. There we go. Why are there so many free chickens? They're just everywhere. How did a skeleton get in here? Oh, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Anyway. Fast photo stream, so I did a quick search a couple weeks and I missed them. They're on Petalas, but I haven't... I have not played it. Can I combine Bo Burnham and this bow? Ooh, no. Do not do that. Give me mine back. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Phew. I may have to go get a snack here in a minute. I did... What are you doing? I did eat, but it was a very, very small frozen turkey pot pie. And it was filling for maybe an hour. But I also did make barbecue potatoes the other day. It wasn't yesterday, but I think it was the day before yesterday. So I think I can reheat up the rest, but I do not know how much past Kate has left me. So that's going to be a game of, did I fuck myself over? And then I'm so mad at myself because I got stuff for burgers, right? Because I was going to make turkey burgers. And I thought of it. I was like, okay, I have the eggs. I have this. I have the cheese. I do this every time. I always forget to get breadcrumbs. Every single time I forget to get breadcrumbs. And I get home and I'm like, okay, and I got this, and I got the egg, and I got this, and I don't have breadcrumbs. And I'm like, maybe I have breadcrumbs in like the pantry, and then I look and I don't. And then they're like, oh, just crush up some crackers. It's the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It does not taste the same. It'll suffice. It doesn't taste the same. So, I have stuff for burgers, but I have to go to the store. I kind of like this one. We may keep this one. We're at 166 now? I don't know why I was looking on Minecraft for it. Hooray! Properties. 166. Nice. Okay. Man, we planted a lot of trees. Haha. How much wood do we have? Damn! Oh, we're so good. Skylar, I did have a chippy tea tonight. Oh, no. Okay. You want to go into detail about what was in that? You want to go into... What exactly did you, eat? I'm curious. Haddock? What's haddock? Chips with curry sauce and battered sausage. It sounds so... That's a fish. Oh. Alright, that doesn't sound as bad then. Y'all want to bet something? No. It's fine. Y'all lost too many coot coins. It's fine. Unless... I'm curious as to what the curry sauce tastes like. Like, does it taste like Japanese curry? Or does it taste like Indian curry? Or Thai curry? What is it? Is it spicy? Is it flavorful? Or Indian? Gotcha. Interesting. Very flavorful. Is it kind of like if you would dip your French fries in ketchup? So I just remembered something about the United States of America and how some got offended that French fries were called French fries, so they renamed their own brand of French fries and they called them Freedom Fries. Yeah. I wish I were joking. I wish I were joking. That's not a new thing. I had Freedom Fries when I was a kid. Yeah. Anyway, if it makes you feel any better, they weren't good. 2003 when French refused it. That's why? Oh my god, that's so much worse. I thought it was just like something dumb, like, well, like something like, you know, I don't know, tariff war or something. Oh, the French won't give us their croissants, so we're gonna have freedom for, I don't know. That's wild. That is crazy. Some idiots in cars change the freedom fries. Oh my god. I just remember, I can't remember if I ate it at home or if it was at school and I was told, oh, these are freedom fries. They're made in America. And I'm like, so the others are made in France? Like the others are French? Like freedom France? France? And they're like, no. I'm like, then what? Why do we call them French fries? What? I was so confused. I think people just have too much time on their hands. And they do too many things out of hate. You know? Because the way they're cut, they're fried French cut potatoes. Oh. But what makes them... Speaking of which, French fries are not French, just fries. It's kind of like when you call, you know, people are like, oh, can you hand me a Kleenex? And it's like a tissue, but, you know, it's branded. Hello, pig. I cannot buy jelly donuts and... Wait, what? Can you hand me a cotton swab? A what? A Q-tip. Oh, exactly. Or Band-Aid. Oh, can you hand me a... Oh, well, y'all in the UK call them plasters, don't you? We call them Band-Aids. They're just eternal Band-Aid. Oh, I was watching, for the chefs out there. Oh. Finding out Q-tip is a brand, though, and not the actual thing? Yeah. So, do you want to hear something really funny? I totally forgot that this was a thing. So, the first time I went to the UK and I spoke to people like that, you know, just I spoke to people that were there. The thing that confused me the most, I just so confused, was I met someone and they're like, oh, you okay? And I was like, why would they just randomly ask me if I'm okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I was so confused. And then, like, that just kept happening. People being like, oh, you know, oh, are you okay? And I'm like, do I not look okay? I'm like, what is happening? And then I later found out that's how y'all It's like an introduction. Anyway, but I totally forgot. And I see anything. Yeah, but that's so crazy. Cause like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Instead of just being like, oh, how are you? And you know, just being like, oh, you okay? It's like, do I not look okay? Anyway, but so I watched the show, the new show that came out on Netflix. The You All Right? That one too. Oh my god, that one fucked with me so much. Cause like I eternally have resting sad face, and so when I would get oh yeah Kate, oh you all right? And I'm like, did someone tell you I wasn't? Like, you know, anyway. So I totally forgot that, and then I was watching the Adolescents on Netflix, and when it started off, it's like, oh you all right? And I'm like, it was either oh you all right or oh you okay? And I'm like, oh my god, I like flashback to when someone asked me that over, like people kept asking me that over and over and over, and I'm like, totally forgot about that. That was something that threw me through a loop. One thing too, I see this on Reddit a lot. So you know, I don't know if y'all have ever been to America. A lot of times people are thrown off by like going to the grocery store, or like even here it happens in LA too. When you go hiking, people will ask you like, "Oh, how are you doing?" And some people take it as rude because they're like, "Oh, they're just saying that they're being fake." But like you do ask it as it's kind of like a pleasantry, but it's also too like, I don't know, people are just nice. Like they just like, oh, how are you doing? Oh, good. You know, oh, I'm going to the old football game today. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Like, oh, I hope, you know, hope it goes well. And like, there's been also times too. I always think it's funny when I go to like the grocery store and like, oh, how are you doing? I'm like, good. How are you? They're like, oh, well, you know. And I'm like, yep, been there. Because like sometimes you always expect to like, oh, good, thanks. Like, you know, it's just. But sometimes people are like, especially at Trader Joe's, it's so funny. Because Trader Joe's, they like train them to either talk about the merchandise that you're buying, or sorry, I felt like I said merchandise weird. My brain's stuck on it. Anyway, so like at Trader Joe's, like there'll be times where like I'll buy crackers and cheese for a charcuterie, and they're like, oh, having a party tonight, and I'm like, yeah, it's just me. And like, oh, that's nice. This cheese is really good. I'm like, yeah, it is really good. Or sometimes, like, if you're buying, like, pancake mix, like, oh, dude, these pancakes are so good. Do you have the strawberry maple syrup? And you're like, sometimes it throws me off, though, because I'm like, you know, you may speak to anybody out in the public over here, look at them, they're insane. Yeah. It's also here, too, like, people smile at each other. A lot of times, you know, since COVID, I feel like people have gotten a little bit more angry. But for the most part, like, it's so funny because people in LA, I haven't experienced this anywhere else. In LA, if you go hiking and you're passing somebody on the hike, I'm just, you know, I'm minding my business, you're minding your business. But people in LA, it's so funny because you'll go on a, hey, how's it going? Hey, how are you? Hey, man, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Every single time you pass a person while hiking, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey, almost there. Everyone's so friendly because they're just happy to be out in nature. It's so funny because like I'm an introvert and also I'm just there to hike in silence. But it's also funny because you pass by like, hey, how's it going? And you're like, good. You know? But like, genuine, that's just Americans. There was one time I was doing a road trip with two people from England, and we went to like a small town to fill up on gas or something. And they're outside of the car talking, and the gas owner came out and was like, where are you from? And they're like, oh, UK. And they're like, what? You're from the UK? Why are you out here? And it was so funny because like sometimes like people in small towns, they don't experience, you know, anything else. All they hear is yeehaw, you know? And so yeah, I don't know. I that's like one thing that I read constantly on Reddit is like, oh, people outside the US, like what's one thing that took you by surprise? And it's always been Americans are actually nice. Which, you know, there are a lot that are not, but for the most part, I do think COVID is kind of COVID and the orange, and you know, I think it's kind of fucked it up a little bit. But for the most part, smiling is normal. Looking at people is normal. Looking, not staring. Light chatter is normal. People like complimenting stuff. The amount of times I wish I would. There's been so many times where like I'd pass like somebody and I'd want to tell her like, oh, I love your outfit, but I'm too shy, you know? You have a political bubble? Yeah. Let's also, too... I don't know. I think the more negative stuff gets promoted, because people love fear, which is why, like, news headlines, they always make everything so fearful. Oh, this is gonna happen. Oh, gloom and doom, because it gets the attention. But then, you know, it makes it grow, and then, you know, fear turns into hatred and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. I gotta go get my head pills. I also have to go get a snack. We chopped down a lot of trees, though. Look at this. That's pretty good. I went to a small town somewhere on the border of California and Nevada, and I was like, strangest thing they'd ever seen. I almost felt famous. Was it Southern California? I'm trying to think. Did you go to the giant ice cream? Because sometimes going back and forth between Vegas, when we stop at like a giant ice cream, it was south. Interesting. I feel like I should know it, but I'm bad at directions. Okay. I think this is enough pink tree to remember a big ice cream. Damn it. I like stopping at the big ice cream. Alright, so let's build... Let's put this stuff away. Oops. Let's put it in here. Never mind, it's full. Good enough. Prim. Maybe... Where's the ice cream? Gotta make sure it doesn't dox me. Isn't there... Someone from across the pond has been, please read that correctly. I said howdy and he said hello in a Scottish accent and that was it. Interesting. I want to find the... Oh, here comes tortellini. Where's the ice cream? I didn't get enough air the first time. Oh, it burns. I didn't get enough air for the first sneeze. Ugh. Anyway. What? Do you want food? Were you seeping? I'm gonna move my water so he doesn't. There you go, Halcyon, you're in charge of the water bottle. Oh. What are you doing? This ice cream sundae is massive. What the hell? Why is it there? Oh, you're talking about... Is it... What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Tortellini. Eddie's World. Eddie's World. That's it. Eddie's World. Oh my god. Right when you typed it, I remembered. Eddie's World. It's an ice cream, right? Or is it a cupcake? I think it's an ice cream. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff in there. And it's definitely overpriced, so... But it's a nice place to pee. Tortellini, tortellini. Tortellini. Were you seeping? Yeah, you were seeping. Goodness. Are you seeping? Do you want to get a snack? You want to get some food? Do He's already had his food. I gave him one food and he ate half of it. And then an hour later, he comes in screaming at me. And I was like, what? He walked me over to his wet food bowls and sat and looked at me. And I was like, you want different food? And he's like, meh. So sure enough, I went and gave him a different wet food. And sure enough, that's what he wanted. Goodness. You ready to get up? You ready to get up? Okay. I don't want your butthole in my face. Can we please rotate? Can you not lick into the mic? Could you hear that? Oh, goodness. Yes, loud and clear. Yeah, that's what it's like in bed at night when it's quiet and dark. And you just hear that right here. Goodness. Goodness. Okay. I'd lose my mind. Yeah, I do. I put up with it for a hot minute. Do you want the headset? He's a gamer. Okay. Ugh. I'm not gonna let y'all listen to the piglin this entire time. Goodness, that was a big yawn. Stinky. Okay, we're gonna go to the secret library. Can you not? Can you hear anything in here? I know. Oh, okay. Okay, let's not rip my shirt, please. The big green boy. The big green balding boy. Yeah. The thing is, too, is because he licked so much fur, it's going to take a really long time to see if it's gotten better. Because when he was licking his arms, it was just little tiny spots. But now it's like his whole tummy. Like I'm touching it now. You licked yourself bald. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get up, Tors. I gotta get up. Let's get up. Come on. Let's get up. He doesn't want to. Come on. Let's go. Ugh, I gotta go get my baked potato. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'll put the chair here. And I will be back shortly. Yeah. Do you want to sit here? Yeah, you can sit here. There you go. Alright, I don't know if he's gonna stay, but I'll be back at some point. You want to tell him about it? Yeah. Goodness. Yeah. No, I don't want to pick you up right now. What? Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, were you sleeping? You sleeping? Okay, no, I don't want to pick you up right now, okay? I want to go eat my food. You get to eat food all the time. Yeah, you do. You get to eat whenever you want. Yeah. Oh, that would be my microwave. You entertain them. You behaving? Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. Tell me about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you don't have to get down. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You want to go get some food? What? What? He's in, I know. He's in the pink chair now. No, Thor, I do not, I can't pick you up right now. I'm making food. I'm gonna go get some food and you can just sit right here. He's gonna follow me. Also, can y'all hear me? Past Kate did not leave that much barbecue chicken left. That bitch is in this tiny little container, and I have this massive ass potato. I need food. Behold, the barbecue potato. I don't know where I'm gonna sit to eat this. Do y'all want some Minecraft music playing, or is there some playing? It's gonna take me a minute. How's that? Solid? Too loud? Too quiet? Sounds good? Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll try to eat fast. Sup, stinkies? What happened? What'd I miss? Oh, did we drop frames at one point? What'd I miss? Had to refresh? Weird. I didn't do anything. Ugh, I'm ready for a nap though. Ready for a nap. I tried to eat that so fast. Oh, we hit a chunk. Hold on. Oh, Minecraft. I was like, I paused the music. What the hell? Anyway. Whee! What wonderful music. Alright, so... Oh, wait. We are gonna get ready to build the houses. Okay. So I say we pump out 4 houses. This is gonna have all the cherry. You know, we could do a cherry. We could do it with a cherry wood. No, we have to finish the other ship. Okay. So let's get dark oak. Oh, why is that in the pale birch? Oh, we have more cherry. Let's get regular oak. Never mind, we're full. That's terracotta. And then oak, and then spruce. Let's do some spruce. We just gotta get our wood together, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't really matter, but okay. And then let's take these, because we may do a spruce roof. And let's take some cobblestone. There we go. Oh, we need to do... We're gonna do the black and white. So let's get some black stone. Oh my god, Mods is so loud. He's so loud, and for what? Let's do this. Like that, okay. Well, let's do this. Okay. We got black stone. Damn, okay. And then... We don't have a whole lot of brick. Glazed terracotta? Yes. Let's hold off on the brick for now, since we don't have a lot of it. We'll take these, and then... Oh. Let's take the light gray, we'll take the regular, we'll take the white. Okay. This is coming together. You're saying your inventory isn't bricked up? Why don't you go take a lap? Why don't you just go take a little lap? Do a little walksy. Stretch your legs. Okay, here's the terracotta. How do we get more glazed? I say we take... Oh. Why did we make... Stop it. We need to do purple. We should do purple terracotta. That would be so cool. Oops. Yeah. We should make houses off of the glazed terracotta that we have. This is genius. Hell yeah. Okay. This is gonna be good. Okay. Ooh, we can make some quartz. Might as well, you know. while we're here, we are working on Cootsville, yes. We're gonna build 4 more houses. Or at least I'm gonna try. Dyeing a terracotta block with any color dye. Place a colored terracotta in a furnace. Oh, okay. So we can... So even like these, we just place these in a furnace. That's regular terracotta. Can you smelt regular terracotta? Might as well. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's just getting on my nerves. Let's go. Raining again. All right. Red. White. Oh shit, we're cooking. Alright, regular does nothing. Brown. Light gray. This is 100% the UK with how often it rains. Yeah. Do you think it's possible that it's the biome, or is it just what it is? Alright, we are gonna sleep before anything dies. Yep, we are going to have a nice, long sleep. Yeah. Yeah. No sacrifice. So, did we have... So we have light gray, magenta, pink, purple, yellow, brown, red, white. We should make light blue and blue. And then... Oh, we have... We need green, right? Good thing there aren't tornadoes in Minecraft. I wonder if the castle could hold up. It better. I put too much effort into this. But the good news is there is a dungeon where everyone would hide and be safe. I think we're almost... Yeah, we're almost out of black terracotta. Right. Green is only from cactuses, right? We don't have a lot of them, but you know, it's fine. We'll sacrifice. It's for the greater good. Dun, da, da. Alright, we're getting lots of colors. The good news is, this is, you know, we're getting colors. The bad news is we have those colors already. But, you know, maybe we needed them. And then we're gonna smelt some cactus. Let's take this, and take this, and take this, and this, and never mind. Okay, hold on. We can put the egg away. And... oh. Okay, hold on. Regular terracotta. Wait, how am I supposed to... Huh. We're gonna need to get more terracotta. We're gonna... Mm-hmm. That looks so cool. Are you kidding me? Oh boy, this was a mistake. All right. Yeah. Okay. Terracotta. Terracotta, terracotta. We need to get regular. Give me this. Yep. Yep. It looks so cool. Thankfully, there's a big biome of it somewhere nearby, right? Yeah. I mean, Adam has the, portal to it, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But we also should have a lot of regular... Yeah. We have some regular. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do another blue. And then let's do some light blue. And then some a green. Maybe 2 green. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. And then this. Right. And then this. And then... Ho, ho, ho. And then, did we do all the colors? I don't know if we did. We did... Oh, maybe we don't have just regular gray. I know we have light gray. What? Yeah. He's like, you're done. We've streamed 4 hours, you're done. What? What is it? Do you want attention? Okay. Come here. You come here. I can put the chair. You want to be in the chair? You give me the chair? Do you want to come here? I don't know what you want. Do you want food? Do you want wet food? I think he just wants attention. Do you want attention? What? Okay, I'm gonna follow him and see what he wants. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What do you want? What do you want? We're just standing here. What? Yeah. Well, he doesn't want food. You do want food? Okay, let's go get some food. You want food? wanted, but he's eating now. Have you been listening to mods this whole time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I stopped for the, remember the, dang it. The, cinnamon covered almond stuff? I got 2 of those. They're so good. Okay. I don't think we have dark gray. I'm almost out of them. Last night when I was watching the anime, I kept telling myself, okay, only 2 more. Oh, only 2 more. Do you have lime? Oh, I don't. Oh, God. He's back. How long are the episodes? I think 20 minutes? I clipped Thor in the URL of the clip says depressed furry melon resident sleeper. Wow, I got some of those words right. Between there, it's always end up being like 2, 3 more. And I think I always skip the intro and the outro. But I think it's like 20 minutes. Alright. Oh, white, right? Oh, that's bone meal. That's so dumb. I still think green dye and yellow should make lime. And I stand by that. Alright, we need more regular terracotta. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Okay, no, we have plenty of. Let's do another blue. All right. Light blue and blue? Yeah. I did. I know I did. I just haven't done gray and then lime, I think are the last ones. Dun 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 dun. And we need some of this. I should probably go put some of this other stuff. I have like random bones and arrows. Bunch of hodgepodge. Alright. Bone. Bone. Arrow. Bone. We'll hold on to the bone meal because we may need it. And we'll put this away and... Why do we have so many sticks? It's because of the trees. We'll take some doors with us. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Bone meal, windmeal. Oh, I was like, ool. What's an ool? What? I really think he knows that I don't usually go past 4 hours. Cause like he doesn't do this unless like even like if I'm playing like games with friends or whatever, he'll come meow at me, but then he'll get in my lap and then he just lays in my lap in silence. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think he speaks English. It's just a hunch. But yes, he does. I know he knows his name. You come here? What? Do you want to go to sleep? No. Do you want to come here? I don't know what you want. You know what he would be very happy with? Is if I went and got in bed and we bed rotted. Do you want to bed rot? You can go get in bed. Yeah. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Did you eat your food? Yeah? Goodness. How's the CBD going? Well, so I haven't... he hasn't had any since the first time. Because he can taste it in his food. So I'm trying to think if I put it on his treats that he eats no matter what. If he'll eat it. I still have not felt anything from the CBD. So I may try I may order the one with THC in it and see if that has an effect on it. Because people on Reddit were saying lots of good things about the site. Like, it wasn't just like one person was like, oh, this is a good. It was like a lot of people. So. What? Cat yogurt stuff that worked for me when I was trying to get my cat to take her meds. Well, the thing is, I have one left. But the problem is it's in a tincture. It's not like a... Because Thor takes a pill like nobody's business. If I'm feeding him a treat and I hand him the pill, he eats it. So, it's the liquid that's the problem. I can't hold you like this. He just... Both my arms are holding him up. He laid flat against the desk. Let me see if I can rotate and show y'all. Oh, what is that? Nope. It's not in view. Well, kinda. Goodness. You wanna come over here? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Tummy scratches. Tummy scratches. Pooch, 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 pooch. Goodness. Is that good? I hate when he puts his wet nose on my mouth. Good. Look at him. Not a clue in the world. Zero thoughts, head empty. Pure bliss. Yep. Just no idea what's going on. All he knows is if he yells at Mom long enough, he'll get more food. Does it feel good? Yeah. Goodness, okay. It looks like he's looking at Minecraft and knows what's happening. No idea. Oh. What'd you see? What is it? Well, I don't know what he thought he saw. Go get it. Okay. Well, now I'm sick of listening to mods. Oh, he just long ways laid onto the desk. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You ready to play some Minecraft? Oh, it looks... Oh, he's... Okay, he put his paw on the keyboard. Here you go. He wants a neck scratch. 1 second. Good. Okay. Is that good? Yeah. What are you doing? What? You wanna go to sleep? Can y'all hear his tail thwacking the chair? Yep. That's just Thor. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Shake. There you go. I put my arm down and he starts rubbing his head on my arm that I put down. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Thor, this is ridiculous. You're acting like you have never been pet in your life. Meow meow. And he bit me. It was only a matter of time. Where are you going? Okay, you can sit in my lap, but I'm going to play Minecraft. I have houses to build. All right. Let's do... Oh yeah, I was doing it over here. Let's get all of our ingredients. Oh, that's empty. Here. Oh. He's leaving. He got bored. He got bored. Okay, so this is all the... Oh, why did I bring this one? Whatever. Whatever. Maybe I meant to do that. I definitely meant to do that. I'm bringing in extra. Yeah. Extra. Okay. Let's do... Wait, where's my... Oh, thank God. I was about to get so mad. Okay. This one. And this one, and this one. I have lava chicken stuck in my head still. Somebody free me of this hell. God. Also, too, it was just so random. Why would he just burst out into song? This is Minecraft. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O. Thank you, this worked. Jack Black moment, I feel like he asked it. Yeah, but it had, what, twice? It was just like I was sitting there watching, you know, Minecraft, and then burst into song. Which would make sense if everybody else also did that. But I was like...
Shoo-body-doo-bop, shoo-body-doo-bop, shoo-body-doo-bop.
Well, that certainly is something. Thank you for the bits. I was a little thrown off by, the performance, but... I mean, I haven't seen many Jack Black movies, so I don't know how common that is. All the villagers bursting into song, that would be so... But it's just... Hair, 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 hair. I'd be like, I'm leaving. I'm out. All right. I have to think of how I want to do this. So we just need one more of these. And I didn't bring any with me. And then, oh, white. Pale oak. So maybe we do this. And then we do this. I prefer that to the lava song. Yeah, because it'd be funny. Though it just felt so out. Like, what do you mean, Steve just bursts out into song randomly? Like, what do you mean? It didn't go along with anything. It makes sense for Jack Black, the actor. But I was so confused. Speaking of confused, I have an idea, and I don't know how well it'll work, but I kind of want to try. Oh, I was like, what is making this stay? You know who I miss? The villager songs. I found a whole ass playlist of the... Wait, are you serious? What would one search to acquire this? You know, for science. Wait, I did this wrong. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Alright, did you Rickroll? Is that Rickroll? I'm not clicking it. It's a Rickroll. I already know. We're no strangers to love. You know, is it a villager Rickroll? Hair. It's actually villager vocals. Let's do this. very chatty today. Uh... You're not far from what it sounds like. You're actually spot on. That's horrifying. I hate that for all of us. Okay. This is going to be... There we go. Okay, okay. And then... I'm gonna be honest. Right now, the only thing I have on my mind is that damn anime. I don't know what came over me. I don't know if it was like the finally getting back into anime and it was like a good one to get back into. All I can think about are those characters. That's all I could. It's so entertaining, and I want to know more. And I cannot tell you the glee I felt when I found out there was a season 2, and it's out now. Although I think only part 1 is out. I don't know if part 2 is out. You know how some animes, they have like part 1 and part 2? Maybe watching? The Apothecary Diaries. It's really good, if I do say so. I am in love with it. I just wanna tell you how I feeling. Dang it! Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Oh, we got Minecraft music on. Be fun to get the books if there's any room. Dude, you do not ask me about my Barnes & Noble list. You don't want to know. Because the thing is about those books, right? I need to reread all of them, right? And then my Barnes... Hold on, we'll count. We'll count. Because just out of curiosity, I went through all of my books to see which ones I don't have. Hold on, it's making me... Oh, because I got a new phone. Oh, God. Oh, no. We'll see if this works. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Damn it! I don't know what other... No, I didn't mean to... Ugh. I have an idea. Maybe I used my spam email. You ever create a spam email where it's like the blue blob at yahoo.com? Y'all ever do that? Yeah, me either. Okay, well, I can't log in. Anyway, I have a lot. I have, if I were to guess, I would say like 50 books in my wish list. So, yeah. Well, if you think about it, I have a bunch of manga, whatever. I have a bunch of manga that I've, like, started, and so I have 3 of it, and turns out there's, like, 12 of them, so I gotta add the rest. And then there's books that I want. Why does this sound like a video game? You hear what I mean? The pew, pew, pew. Anime books, I think. Yeah. We watch anime. Kate reads anime. Yeah. Technically, because I do the subs, so in a way. All right, I have to fix this 1 second. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh my god. I almost did the dragon thing. Okay. You read the Subby Wubbies? Yep. I sure do, and I'm proud of it. I read those subs, and I think about it, and I process what it said, and I read some more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. Let's go get more. Aha. Oh, my inventory's full. Where's my... Ooh. Okay. I'll put the doors away. Put that away, put that away. And then take this. Okay. Back to work. Yeehaw! Why is this... This kind of looks like... I don't know, like a chef's place. You just like, kind of like a chef vibe. Did y'all ever eat Chef Boyardee when you were young? I did. Something about it always made me feel a little nauseous. Anybody else? Or is that just a Kate experience? Don't have it over here. I tried it again. Did not like it. I did, and it was fire. Well, different taste buds for different coats, I guess. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. We're gonna make it different. There we go. Okay, and then hip, 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 hip. Nice. And then, how am I gonna do the roof? Okay. Oh no, we don't have enough. Oh, I think I brought some. We're good. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. Everything is... Oh, it's, yeah. Expected. Because I sealed it off, you know, so it's, you know, bound to happen. Oh, I didn't bring... That's okay, we have bone meal. To turn in to white dye. Nice. Do this, and then we do this, and nice. Eh. Eh. You think we'll have enough? We could do something unique with that. We could put this at the bottom. Not the bottom, but like that. Make it, you know, a little different. A little something something. It's unique, you know? Alright. Somehow we now have to figure out a roof. I feel like Blackstone would be nice, but I definitely did not bring... We could... Hold on. I definitely don't think... Is it in here? Oh no, you're the farmer. What am I doing? Who has our... The Hyuk hut. Oh yeah. Here's our collection of cats. And, yep. Wait, was it in there? No. Who are you? Slamming. And Rocky 2.0. Oh. Okay. Scheming. Scheming villagers. Nope. And then we got Stingray. And then... Okay. And then... Okay. Aha! Okay. So if we do this... And then we do... Oh! Oh! We're so... This is so perfect. Oh, but what if I interchange them? That'd be interesting. I think this is the only one I can't do anything with, yeah. Hello. Okay. Who was creeping? Who what was creeping? Walk past. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I have things in business to attend to, so whoever it was is gonna keep snooping. Okay. Behold, my vision. Okay. And then... I'm gonna try something else. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Whee! Hip. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're in the end game now. I don't like how you said that. Oh! I almost just jumped. What? I'm watching you. Okay. And now we begin this. Dang it. Okay, we'll fix that. Man, I sure hope we don't run out. I sure hope we don't run out of stuff we need. Haha. Oh, I have a weird question to ask. It's gonna sound really weird, but like, bear with me, okay? So, I don't get out of the house a lot, right? I don't have roommates. I have maybe 4 friends that want to hang out with me occasionally when they can. I feel like, because I've always been awkward, I've always been shy, I've always been introverted. I feel like it's gotten worse, and it's like I'm more aware of how awkward and shy I am being. Do you experience, like, if you haven't socialized in a while, do you feel like it makes you more awkward? Because I feel like that's what I'm experiencing. Because my only socialization is like y'all, and that is so cooked because I'm talking to a Twitch chat, you know. Like, obviously y'all are real people, but you're all typing and I'm here like performing, you know. And so it's on social. Well, my biggest issue is, one, I've been doing social media for so long that, and also I have ADHD. So when I tell a story, like say I talk about, you know, oh, you know, one time I went to this concert, and it was so crazy, and I tell the story and someone's like, that's crazy. My brain is like, okay, now they're going to tell me a story about a concert they've been to, because like usually that's how it works in here. And also that's with other friends that have ADHD, they also do that. And so sometimes, like, say I hung out with someone and they're like, oh, what do you do for work? And I'm like, oh, I stream on Twitch. Like, oh, so you like play games? I'm like, yeah, I play. They're like, what games do you play? And I'm like, oh, I play Minecraft. I play this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. And they're like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, and then it gets quiet and I'm like, I should ask them what games they play, or if they play games. And then I was like, no, you should ask them what their job is. I'm like, yeah, but you know, we could have more conversation with the games. So let's ask it. But then at that point, like 35 seconds have passed of silence because I'm also expecting them to just chime in. And then it's too late for me to be like, so what's your job? You know? And then I'm like, ah. Yeah, exactly. And so, and the thing is too, like, I've just always been kind of awkward anyway, but that's why I love extroverts, because extroverts just come and they just start yapping. And I'm like, it's like they adopt me, you know? But I feel like just like as time has gone on, and like my only social is Twitch chat, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so cooked. Like, what do you mean I go to a party and I'm just there like this? First of all, though, I have never ever been that person to walk in somewhere and be like, oh, hi, my name's Kate. I have never been that person. So I just can't do it. Can't do it. But I don't know, I was curious. Oh my god, I put my drink down on the wrong thing. If anybody else experiences that. Because, like, I don't know, it's like my brain short circuits. It's like, and it's so annoying too, because in my head, I'm like, oh, you should ask them this. I'm like, yeah, I should. uh-oh, you know? Anyway. Like, if somebody, like my hairdresser, right? She's super easy to talk to. Like, and, you know, she says something and we start chatting about it, like, the gym. Like, we bond over the gym. Or we start talking about, you know, this or that, and then we talk about this, and we talk about, like, and then, you know, then it falls quiet, but it's not like an awkward silence. It's like, you know, she's working, and then I'm just chilling. But, I'm losing my thought process because I'm counting. And, like, sometimes, too, like, if, you know, say, like, she's doing my hair or whatever, and I'm like, oh, have you seen this movie yet? Like, I'll bring, oh, have you seen the Minecraft movie? And then, you know, we'll talk. It's not like I have a hard time with conversation in general. Sometimes I do, depending, like, if it's a new person, I'm like, you know, here's someone I'm gonna say, then I get there and I go out the window. See, I don't rehearse, really, although it does seem handy. But it's also, too, like, as we said, it's like, you know, people are unexpected. But I don't rehearse. I just, like, tell myself, like, it's okay to be quiet. It's okay to be awkward. Sometimes people find that endearing. But it's also, too, I have the big issue of, like, oh, people hate me. No, they don't. They don't even know you, you dumb bitch, you know? Because I also run into that fear of, oh, people hate me. Anxiety's great. Really? Anyway. So if I ever hang out with anybody or meet anybody and, you know, I go dead quiet, it's because I'm freaking out in my head. And if we were just talking about a video game, I am waiting for you to also talk about that video game. Because my brain is like, ah, yes, I experienced this. They will also talk about their experience. That's another thing, too. Because I saw this thing on TikTok where, I'm sure it's, like, a little different. But, girls are like, oh, like, I went on this date with this guy and I was asking him a ton of questions and he didn't ask any questions about me, which, like, there are people out there who are like that and it's not. But then part of me was also like, what if he was expecting you to just start talking about you? Because sometimes I do that. Somebody's like, oh yeah, I played this game and this and this, and I'm like, oh, I love that game, and then I start talking about it. But I think that's ADHD, but, you know, it's what it is, what it is. We are going to run out. 90% of my socialism was kids, so when I talk to friends or randoms, I don't know, back to childish or panic and lock up. That's fair. It'd be so funny, though, if, like, everyone sits down before dinner and you go into, like, teacher mode and you go, okay, did everyone wash their hands? And everyone's like, I, for one, if someone did that, I'd be like, you're so right. Everybody go wash your hands. Because, of course, I've done that. That's so funny. I would appreciate it if I was about to eat dinner somewhere and someone's like, okay, everybody go wash your hands. I'd be like, thank you, Lord. You know, because I have the whole OCD thing. I think we ran out. Unless we make this roof semi-flat. Which I don't think it would look all that bad. What do y'all think? That one was an accident. I think flat would be okay. And then we just put these in the middle. We don't have that many, though. Hip. Whee. Okay. Because I want it to be up, not, you know. If only I brought lots of dirt with me. But I only brought the one. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. Just, Also, is this supposed to... Anybody else see, like, a face? Am I the only one that sees a face with this? I've always seen a face. Is it supposed to be a face? It's a pig nose face? Oh, I just see, like, eye, mouth, like this. You know? In a US plug outlet. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'll give you that. Hip. 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 Nice. Ooh. Just look at an outlet to remember what it looked like. I mean... I know what it looks like. I was looking for the third hole. It's meant to be a face? Okay, good. I'm not insane then. He's not a medical condition, but it all about taking interest in the subject of interest you feel happy with your... What? That's what he said? Looking for the third hole? Yeah, well, you know, sometimes, maybe, they can't find it. So... I feel like I should... Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah. 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 Hip. 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 It's you. Oh god. Oh, it's you. Oh man, I can't stop sneezing. It's you. Oh man, it's just what? It must be dust or something. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, anyway. Phew, allergies, man. I tell you what. Yeah, it gets me every time. All right, this is nice. Okay. Hold on. We should... I'm gonna do something so dumb. Hold on. I didn't want to go back to the castle just to go get that. So, ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Oh. I don't think I brought iron with me. Oh, we have to go back to the castle anyway. Okay. We need more blackstone anyway, because I have plans. Ow. Okay, we need blackstone. Iron. Blackstone and iron. Blackstone and iron. Blackstone and iron. Blackstone and iron. Blackstone. 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 in iron. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. This is... They get married and move to California. Nice. New adventure. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oop. Cheese. Okay. Oh my god, we need so many. Oh no, we need so many things. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Maybe. How many chains do you think we're gonna need? This is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. I had to. I was gonna drive me insane, man. It was gonna drive me insane. Star Wars YouTube channel is live right now with Hayden.
We understood the importance of it from a story perspective.
Is this
And
is this for real? I probably can't play the audio, huh? I can't believe I met him. That's crazy. Also a little confused as to what this hairstyle is, but you know, it's fine. There's an event going on in Japan. Why are the comments so... Someone just wrote Fortnite. You know what his hair kind of reminds me of? Have y'all ever seen people that have curly hair and then someone tells them to brush it and then they brush it and it looks poofy? Because you're not supposed to brush curly hair. You're supposed to, you know, put product in it and, you know, allow the curls to curl. I feel like that's kind of what happened with... Wait. You just compared Hayden Christensen to your grandmother? Oh, you're right. Oh, no. Only the top. I'm so glad he's back, though. You know, and he seems happy. I just keep hearing eggs be birthed.
you know, every now and then I'll give, you know, the sort of the behind the back little lightsaber twirl.
Oh, my heart. Someone goes, does bro have a mullet? He kind of does. It, you know, it's like, yeah.
Our
Star Wars age. Do you want to? Is that something they want to practice with you?
I've got a 10-year-old daughter who's here with me now. And to get to be here with her and share this with her is a really meaningful thing for me.
Oh. That's so cute. Why is everybody spamming Fortnite in the chat? I'm so confused. Okay, I gotta get back to the chickens. Anyway. Ah, yeah, okay. I forgot what we were doing. We have to go light the place up. We have to go back. We have to go back. What do we need in a house? Mm-hmm. Yep. Bed. Bed. Okay, and then oh! My block? Okay. I want to put like maybe a lantern and some pots up there. Add some sparkle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hip. And hip. Hip. Okay. Okay. And there. Nice. Okay, did we have any more jobs? Do we have any left? Here. Armor, butcher, shepherd, and weaponsmith. I thought we had weaponsmith. Isn't... We could do armor. Armor would be cool in here. How, Also, too, though, we can make multiples of jobs. Alright, I'm gonna go get the bed ready. We got toolsmith. Oh. Okay, what do y'all think? Weapon or armor? Gotta add flowers. Armor. Oh, damn. Okay. Armor it is. We need to go plant the cactus. They're singing happy birthday to Hayden. Wait, what? Oh yeah, his birthday soon. Oh. It's his birthday. How old's he gonna be? 19. So the day after Silas's? Interesting. Alright, let's grow some cactus. Can I use bone meal on it? He's 44. Damn. That's so crazy. I remember my parents being 44. Well.
Oh, yeah.
Stephanie Manzuris, thank you for subscribing for 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Why did I come back? Bed. Oh, I wanted to make the green. Why do I have to make everything so complicated? Unless we go flying, we look for more cactus. Oh, can we confirm if cactus does grow with bone? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's go. Blee, 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 blee. Oops. Moment of truth. Well, I tried. Guess we gotta go find more cactus. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna go plant some flowers. And then we'll go to the desert. Because I like to make things complicated. And the good news is we have a ton of shulker boxes. Ooh, we need more. Add in Times Square. Nice. We need more. Thought's gone. Never mind. I need a dirt. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay. We're gonna plant flowers like this. Yeah, it's gonna look nice. You know, did you grab a bed? No, because I want it to be lime green. And, we don't have that, so that's why I put the cactuses down. Because, like I said, I like making things difficult. Oh yeah, I didn't finish. Oops. Okay, so my idea was I was gonna do this, but then I realized that it would cover all of the glass. So, but then I wanted to. I don't know what I was gonna do. Never mind. I changed my. Actually, what if I did? Should I do that, or should I just leave the white alone? Thoughts? And prayers. You're gonna need them. Okay, that was not a resounding yes. We can do it to the next house. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Let's put away things that we do not need. We need to go get more rockets for sure. Alright. Whee! Definitely need more rockets. I don't know if I have some in the house. I think I do. Because Adam brought over a lot. I think. Yes. Alright. And the coordinates were 1765, negative 1500. So 17, 17, 17, 17, negative. There we go. All right. Let's hope that this place that we go to has cactus, because that's the only reason why we're going. No other reason. Whee! We did get kind of lucky, though, that we kind of have every biome near us. There's a lot of jungle, then there's a lot of bamboo, then there's dark, then acacia, regular. Woo! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit that. I thought we were gonna just kind of sail past it. Whee! More jungle, anybody? And 17. And it was negative 1500, right? Oh! Well, the good news is we got what we came for. And we might as well, you know. However, none of these cactuses have the little flower. Ow. Ow. Alright, we got 9. Oh. 10. Oh, come on. Catch me if you can, sucker. This is cool. He's never gonna show up in this realm again. You should plant dozens of those prank bells under his base. Ooh. I mean, he could come back at some point. Did you just bite me? Oh, please blow it up. Ow. It does bite you. That's crazy. Oh my god, would you quit? I clearly am going to win. See? Bitch. Anyway. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the reason? Cheese and rice. The memes? Yeah. Yeah. You got me there. Well, since we're out here, you know, might as well look into the terracotta. Can you do anything with the orange sand? Oh, I may have stumbled across something cooler. Just say cheese it. Yes. All right, that looks like no thank you. Is there anything you could do to make orange sand like that? I don't really know if we would use it. If you smelt it, do you get orange glass? Oh! It's so dark in here. If only I had torches. Just normal. Jeez. I don't know. I personally feel like they could have done a lot with that. If only they just give me a heart attack, Amber Alert out of nowhere. I hate when they do that. Like, I get why, but, you know. It scares... Oh! Diamond! And a name tag, so I don't have to cheat. Could you imagine if I had to... Every single name tag we got raw. We would be here for forever. In pain. I literally... I don't even know if it'd be possible. With how many villagers we have to do. Nothing. Ah. Eepy. Okay, I came this way. We're going back this way. I did orange terracotta, right? Did I cook orange terracotta? Stone the iron craft. I know, even if it takes like, I don't know. I feel like they should be. 99% sure you did. We'll trade for name tags. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh! Oh! Oh, God. Why do I have my shovel out? What the hell? Ow! 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 You bitch! You bitch! Of course they had demons guarding the treasure. Oh, look, more torches. Beetroot seeds, I'll take those. I'll just take all of it, why not? I don't even know why I'm getting the railroad. I would like to build a railroad system, but I'm kind of scared that the villagers would, go on it. What a weird spawn. I feel like that would be a very villager thing to do, you know? I'd walk in and be like, where the fuck is Goofy again? And then we go into the mine shaft, and then we go all the way down, and sure enough, there's Goofy. Nice. Okay, I think we got enough. There, we have 2 stacks. The Goofy did, of course. We lost him once, he'd do it again. Whee! I don't think there's anything. Don't know what I expected. We came here for a cactus, and look what I'm doing. Exploring. This is dumb. I came here for a cactus. Oh! I wonder what's inside. More diamonds! And more torches. This is great! And another name tag! Oh my god. We're killing it. Hell yeah. Damn. Damn! Okay, it ends. Boop. It's a lot of rail we're passing up. It's okay, we don't need it. I have plenty. I have regrets. I feel like we went too far in, and now we're lost in this cave. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Why haven't I found any cactuses that have a flower on it? I want a little flower so bad. Ow. Can you... Oh. Imagine if you could shear the cactus so it doesn't poke you. I feel like that's a good idea. Personally. Okay, let's get out of here. To home. I don't need coordinates. I'll just follow my instincts. It's a ship. You didn't see anything. Oh boy. I fear I may have been here. If not me, then someone else. But someone was here. Let's put away some of this stuff. And, I'm gonna take this just because I'm greedy. Alright. I can figure this out. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. I figured it out. Bitches. Okay. And then y'all said... Yay! Look at all the emeralds. Holy shit. And tint. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bing, bing. We did it. All right. Okay. Oh no. But now I'm... Remember the thing? Yeah, yeah. I figured it out, but it still feels like cheating. Notice I have the 4-year badge. Did you not before? Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm going in the wrong way. What is happening? Stand up. Why am I just eternally flying? I think my game... What the fuck? What is happening? What? Oh. Maybe if I land in water? Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's okay, you know, the game just had a little blurp. Just had a little silly, goofy moment. Right? Right, yeah. Yeah.
$5.
We got a backup plan for if my Minecraft realm doesn't ever work again? Nope. What if I just close out of all of it? Yeah. 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 So, the good news is since we have been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes, broke for the day. Oh, yes. I wasn't going to play Minecraft the whole day. We just got a little sidetracked. I have been charging my iPad for almost 6 hours. So, it's time to doodle. It's doodling time. Hold on, I can't feel my feet. When Red Dead? I don't know, because the problem is that's a big game. So is Baldur's Gate. So is Elden Ring. I think I have enough space, but I don't know. I was just telling myself that I'll get to it when I get to it. Alright, so according to my calculations here, I have to draw Sunpei, a survivalist, Balthazar, the Dark Shrimp, and Kenman. Right? The last time we ran into the issue of everything showing up And if Oblivion drops in the next week, that's a big game too. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It'll be fine. Right? It'll be fine. We'll get through it. Okay. What are my baby's hair? Baby hairs. Baby hairs. Which doodles I gotta have bed. That's completely understandable. Have a good sleep. If anybody else needs to go to bed, feel free. Okay, I'm gonna draw Sunpei. We're gonna just go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, okay. Okay. Y'all want some relaxing music, or what y'all feeling? Okay, you want Minecraft music? I get sued by Minecraft. Alright, let's do... this one. It's a solid album. Okay, I'm gonna move y'all there. I like how the chair looks like I have a guest. It was Thor. And then he left because he was like, you're not gonna be done streaming. Is the audio okay? Did I already ask that? I don't remember. Good, okay, okay. Okay. This one's gonna be weird. Hope y'all are ready. So, what'd y'all have for dinner? I'm getting kind of hungry again. I'm coloring outside the lines. Hot dogs and fries. Nice. Freedom fries. Did you have some freedom fries? USA. USA. You got them French ones? Ugh. I bet they taste like baguettes. Beef and Spuds gravy. Interesting. Did y'all watch the show Adolescence? It was kind of spooky. All the French things, baguettes. Yeah, baguettes. Something about omelets. Nope. It, says a little spooky. I finish. It looks spooky as kid up to something. Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's 4 episodes, but each one is an hour long. But it's non-stop. So once they hit record, they film the whole thing. So I drew Sunpei. Whoa, it looks super weird on the screen. He's like a seafoam blue-green. Ta-da! Now we move on to a survivalist. I remember how I drew this last time, but nope, still haven't figured it out. Don't know what went wrong, but we'll try again this time. I didn't change anything, so I have no idea. I thought of something funny that I could draw. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna get a lot of, Kate, what the fuck? I already know, but it's funny. It's funny. Gotta trust the process. Man, I can't. Big old goofers. No! Cheese and right, what the hell? It's got big old something though. But it ain't goofers. That didn't work. Hold on. Oh, you'll see. Yeah. You'll see, you'll see. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna get back on here and be like, oh. And be like, what, you don't like it? They're gonna be like, that's cursed. And be like, you don't like it? Alright, hold on. I need to get something that's kind of, got like a little bit of like a cream looking, cream hue. Okay. And just color that in. There we go. Okay, nice, nice. And then we're gonna add in a little bit of a discoloration right here. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. So, y'all doing anything for Easter? Weirdly enough, I've talked to like a handful of people who are like, yeah, I'm going home for Easter. I'm like, since when? Yeah, I'm looking for 30,000 eggs. I'll join you. And then we'll get those eggs, and then we'll feed Americans with them. Playing at my church on trumpet, not anything special. I don't know, that sounds pretty special to me. Running from tornadoes, I don't know. Ugh. May have volunteered for an Easter egg hunt. Oh boy. I was that annoying kid that whenever I'd find an egg, I would start screaming out of excitement because I wanted kids to look and see what I was doing instead. So that way I could go find more eggs. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Looking back now, I'm like, yikes. The adults were probably very sick of me. But they never told me to stop, so... So big, green, and very cheeky. Yeah, well. I do what I can. Oh, I colored in a part that I didn't need to color in. 1 second, I'll just erase. There we go. Okay. And, I'm gonna make him purple. Some of these drawings, pretty questionable. Oh yeah, have y'all seen the memes where it's like, cause tomorrow's Good Friday, right? And so it's like, you're talking to Jesus, and Jesus is like, oh, what did y'all name the day that I died on the cross for your sins? Like, what did y'all name that day? And it's like, person is like, and Jesus is like, what is it? You go, Bad Friday? Those always make me laugh. Okay. And then we'll lighten it up a little bit. Do this. Okay. Giggled at you. I'm going to hell. To be fair, considering what people are doing in this world, I think us giggling at some internet jokes is going to be the last of God's problem. We're going to get to the pearly gates. He'd be like, you know what? A lot of y'all can go right in. A lot of y'all can go in. But I laughed at it. Doesn't matter. Get in. But I feel really bad about it. Doesn't... I forgive you. Get in. Uh-oh, I just unselected something. What did I select? Ooh, I knew it, bitch. It made me... It unselected my layer. I knew it did something. Something weird. Something suspicious. Would y'all ever go skydiving? I wouldn't. Too much of a bitch. Hell no, nope, no. Yeah, I'm a bitch. No way in hell. Wind tunnel thing? I know the free fall one, right? I just, I have too many nightmares of me falling. Can't do it. Which is also weird, because if you think about it, when have you ever, like, you ever have dreams where you're, like, falling out of something or falling from something, and, like, we've never experienced that feeling of a drop? How do we know what that feels like? You know? Tessa, I have because I want to see if I can design a wingsuit that's gonna need a parachute. Interesting. Fair enough. About falling off a cliff as a kid? Yeah. I've had many a falling dream. And I don't like it. Like, granted, you could be like, oh, a roller coaster. But, like, when I would have those kinds of dreams, I never ridden a roller coaster before. Um... A finish. Oh, sweet Neptune. Okay, hold on, let me double check. Yep, okay. So this is a survivalist. He's surviving. Thank you, thank you. God. Okay, next one is we have Balthrazir. Where do you come up with these ideas? I don't know. My brain just kind of... I can see it in my head, and then I just draw it. Obviously, sometimes it doesn't always come out the way that I want it to. Okay, hold on. This did not do what I wanted it to do. Almost. Almost. I'm gonna use cheats on this. I'm gonna use cheats. Forgive me. Okay, then this goes here, then this and this and this, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, and then I might change this. I'm gonna redo this bit. Okay. So tomorrow's Friday, right? Maybe we'll do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I can see how I want this done in my head. But I can't put it on the paper. Yes, Friday comes after Thursday. Thank you so much, Rebecca Black. An update is only a few are broken. I don't... Did I mod the game? I did, but I did like clothes and stuff. I think. Did I do anything too crazy? Did I add the hugging mod? Got hair everywhere. No? Is the hugging mod broken? I don't like these. Hold on. Hair mods which are... Oh no! Do y'all still hear music? I forgot y'all have music playing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Trying to figure out how to make this I think like this is fine, maybe. Okay, and then I do this. Oh, I kind of botched this a little bit. Hold on. Eh. Very gentle. No, very, very gentle. Very, very gentle. Unsettling enough. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. And then I will color in... Oh, I gotta add this. Oops. Wrong color. Alright. He's gonna come in the stream and be like, what the fuck? I'd be like, hey, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Your name's weird, okay? If you have a weird name, this is what you get. It's not a bad... Having, you know, a weird name is not a bad thing. But, you know... I'm, locked in. Any subby wubbies? If you become tier 3, I'll draw you. Oops. Tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Oh yeah, we're doing Partner Plus. We're on month number 2. Going great. I'm coloring right now and I'm trying really hard to stay in the lines. Could you imagine if this whole time I was pretending to draw and it was secretly just AI the whole time? It's not. Fuck AI, and especially fuck AI art. It's not art. It's bullshit. Anyway. Oops. I'm an AI artist? No. You're pathetic. 160. Oh, 167. 167. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say that. Dude, the amount of people I see doing that is so disappointing. It's so disappointing. Like, it's like people are like, oh, I made me and my wife. I'm like, we did studio. How, like, are people just that dumb that they don't think about how that affects, like, I don't know, the artist? Like, it's direct. Don't get me started. Do not get me started. But it's that, and it's just like all these people are like, oh, AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that. And I'm like, you've met other people before, right? No. I don't leave. I stay in my room the whole time. I see more where they're proud of what they made. Yeah! Like, it's so weird. Like, you didn't even make it. You told the internet to make it, and then you're like, I did this. No, you can't. You probably can't even hold a pencil right. I think what pisses me off the most is the people that use ChatGPT to speak for them. Like, they can't form a sentence. And so they're like, ChatGPT, what would you say in a situation like this? And I'm like, are you for real right now? Are you, dare I say, dead ass? It's just, they're so weird. If you want to call me a boomer over it, then so be it. If you want to call me a Karen about it, so be it. I'm a Karen. Caring about the environment and people and their talents. Like, what's so frustrating is, like, yeah, AI is easy and stuff. Like, you know how easily and how badly I would like to see a picture of me and Link together? But I don't. There's an artist that I really like that I want to commission, but I'm also kind of scared because I'm like, how much is it gonna be, you know? And so I use my imagination with my head. And, like, I draw, but I know it's not gonna be good. ChatGPT, I'm gonna stop it right there. Noise copy pasting rest of it, fuck you. Yep. I use ChatGPT. Yeah, I can tell. The way you're breathing, I can tell you use ChatGPT. Almost done. Just adding the shadows and whatnot. I messed up. Everybody say way-ho, way-ho. Everybody say way-ho, way-ho. Everybody say way-ho. And then I need a darker. It's not dark enough. There we go. Okay, okay. Perfect. Okay. Without further ado, I give you Balthazar. Ta-da! Did it leave a little dot or is that a dust? That's a dust. Anyway, ta-da! Could have sworn I saw. I think I'm losing it. Anyway, okay. Next one. Happy he looks? Yeah, super happy. Really, really, really happy to be around, you know? Next we have the dark shrimp. I remember they said they want Batman involved, so, I'm gonna do my best. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. This is so dumb. What the fuck am I drawing right now? No, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. No! I deleted something I wanted to duplicate. Why do they have to start with D? What's going on? I'm drawing tier 3 subs because I'm trying to hit the Partner Plus program with Twitch. And right now the username is the Dark Shrimp. And sometimes I had an idea for this, but they said that they like Batman, so I am doing what I can with the information that was given to me and the username that was given to me. So, yep. going well. Going really well. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. I guess time to start coloring. I drew that really fast. What can I say? I have a talent for drawing shrimp. Shrimpy things. Oh, I have to add something. That you do. Yeah, well. It's a blessing and a curse. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. I'm Batman. We're in the same album. Okay, perfect. And then oh my god. It's going great. It's going great. If anyone was wondering. Okay. This is so weird. Something's in my ass. I miss that audio. Quality TikTok audio. I imagine I'm on just like somebody's TV while they're folding their laundry and they hear me do that and they're like, what the fuck did I just... What is she doing? I'm drawing something spectacular. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, I have to erase this bit. Y'all ready? Alright. Without further ado, the dark shrimp. Ta-da! Yeah, what can I say? Shrimp just comes naturally to me, I guess. And then we have Kinman, which... Yep. I'll try my best. Okay, we're off to a good start. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's going great. Okay, maybe a little less of that. Yeah. Okay. It looks a little weird. It looks a little off. Why does it look so off like that? What did I do? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. No, it still looks off. I'm confused. Whale. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make it work. This is unsettling. Oh, that is terrifying. That is the scariest thing I've ever driven. Yes, Kate, driven. Okay. 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 Unsettling. Very unsettling. Exactly what we need. Okay. Maybe a little thinner. Hello? Okay, air bubble. Chill. Okay, and then we do this. And then we do this. This is terrifying. This is so terrifying. What are you drawing? Kin Man, 55. I'm just a disembodied head that helps. That makes it worse. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. He immediately unsubs after this. Do this. Yikes. Okay, I missed this part. I missed this part. This part. Went over here. Oh. Okay. Forgot a little something something. Just kidding. You got that stuck in my head. Oops. Wait, what's that from then? This? What in tarnation? I thought I'd... What do you mean? Oh. Never mind, I done did it to myself. I done did it to myself. Okay. God, this is terrifying. Okay. Put this here. Let's do this. There. Maybe a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I hate when you drag and drop something and it's supposed to just stay in that tiny little square that you did, and then it just kind of goes everywhere all over the place. Isn't that so fun? So fun. I love when that happens. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're making some progress. I think. I'm just can't anywhere else I'd be a 10. Alright, let me see if I can clean this up a little bit. Ooh! Ooh! Eraser's a little too big. Okay. Cheese and rice. I cannot color in the lines to save my life today. I like color close, but then I don't, it's not in the lines. It's like I get close to the lines and I'm like, good enough. Okay, almost. This is so silly. This is so silly. All right. All right, I'm going to add some shadows real quick. This song is called Death's Entrance. Is it uplifting sounding or is it kind of spooky? It's kind of chill. This one's a classic. It's called Matcha. That's one of my favorites. Not matcha. I don't really like matcha all too much, but the song. Oh no, I forgot something so important. Eyebrows. I was wondering why I look kind of weird. The eyebrows are still kind of weird. But, you know, it is what it is. He said he was a decapitated head, so I think this is a lot better than a decapitated head, personally. This is the last song of the album. Okay. I do believe I have drawn everybody. This is, oh wait, I have to, hold on. Behold. Kinman 55. It doesn't show as good on the, but you get the idea. Alright, now do I try to upload it to the Discord, or are we just gonna the chin? Yep. I really tried to get like the feeling of Ken doll. But let's see if I can. Oh shit, I gotta take my other pill. I didn't even realize the time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got an email. I got an email from my health, oh god. It says your medical bill is ready. I don't know, medical bill for what though? The only thing I did was my eye. Says total balance for all medical bills $0.00. You have no new charges. I'm confused, but it says is that for the, yeah, I guess. You remember how I ordered the Silas cat plush? I ordered it apparently on the 3rd, and I still don't have it. And I got an email from the site, and it says, "Thank you for your recent purchase. We hope you are loving your new plush." Was I supposed to have it by now? Because I don't. How do I see? Yeah, it just says preparing shipment. It says mark order as delivered. I don't, yeah, buy it again. I don't have it. Unless it's at my front door right now. Should I go check my front door? Nothing. There's nothing out there. Maybe if I go on like the site. Oh shit, this is, oh, I didn't pause the music. Oh, I only had 5 seconds. Okay, phew. Maybe that means it's like on its way here. View your order. Your order is confirmed. You'll receive an email when your order is ready. Well, I haven't gotten that. That's a little concerning. I can track my order with shop, which is what I do on my phone, and that's what it says. It's still prepping. Maybe this was just like, maybe it was, they're taking a while to get delivered or something, and that's just like an automatic email they send out. Right, let's try this again. PNG. All right. Discord. I think it's going to show the white background. Oh, it's so annoying. Manage. It's going to have a white background. Why does it do that? Oh? It doesn't. Does it for y'all? It does. Because for mine, it doesn't. I'm so confused. Okay, I think enough time has passed. Surely someone's brought it up. Why does exporting PNG on Procreate not work? Preferred image format and settings. Okay, hold on. In settings. How the how do you see that? What the hell? Make sure you're using the latest version of Procreate. Yeah, okay. I think that we did that last time and it didn't do anything. Nobody can see anything, right? Pro. PNG. Oh, hold on, hold on. Nobody move. Nobody move. We may have found the answer. Hold on. Let's try this again. Nobody move. It's still a white background, isn't it? Okay, so I prefer to image format. Quit. PNG does not work. Maybe it also said maybe the image file is too big, which is kind of stupid if you ask me, but let's make it small. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna do this and then do that and then canvas, crop and resize. Okay, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna do this. Done. Let's see if this works. Okay, and then export PNG to myself. And then let's try it again. It's gonna be white because it shows up white in my. Okay, so the size doesn't matter. About the same issue? What do they say? Is it like recent? There's a comment that says I found a suitable version of the issue. Normal export finally made. But we tried that. Because I tried that last time. Alright. I'll try it again. I'm down for trying again. Okay, let's see. Let's open every single download, Discord. One second, it's going to take 10 years for Discord to open. Any minute now. Art, okay. Upload. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can see. Okay. We're gonna have to sit here for a second and I'm gonna have to okay. We are gonna be here for forever. So get comfy. Does anybody else that got a white background want me to export it again properly? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Dun, 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 dun. Almost just sent that to my mom. Because the names. Yeah, if they ever want it to be fixed, they can let me know. As for now, we do this. Okay. Download 1, 2, 3, 4. Thor's like, alright, you have been here for so long. Surely you're done by now. You just yawned really big. Okay. Done. 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 And done. Mother, it's time to... I guarantee you, that's exactly what he's thinking. Do you want to go to bed? It is 8:30. Alright, did everybody get their pictures? Is it satisfactory? The teeth. The teeth are terrifying on that one. What? What is it? It's the a survivalist. He's in the wild, surviving. He's got a little feather. He's got a little hook in his hat to eat fish. And he's getting some tasty bone marrow. Anyway, should we I know, should we end at 7 hours? Betty loves bone broth. Yeah, bone marrow broth. Delectable. Check Kate photos. Oh my god. I was like, what apartment is that? And then I flashback. I can't believe I was in that apartment like 6 years ago. That's crazy. Like, I moved into that apartment, I think like June 2019. He was like slowly putting one before. No, it was the apartment that I had. Oh, I didn't even realize he messed with the mic. It was the apartment I had that I had horrible, horrible, horrible Bob. Like louder than you could possibly imagine. Like actual Bob wasn't as loud as the people I had before. So I lived in the 2019 to 2020, and then I moved because they were horrible. And then I moved into a place with the TikTokers and was there for a short while. And then I moved to a different place and was there for a year. And then I moved to Bob. Say, Thor wants to go to sleep. Thor's ready for quiet time. Mom's been talking for too long. Right? Yeah. He just wants to lay on the couch and watch anime. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Does that feel so good? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah. 7 in the morning? Ugh. Good luck. Okay. Well, 4 a.m. for me. All right. We'll stop now, since it's late for a lot of you, and a lot of you got to get up in the morning. But tomorrow we shall resume our shenanigans, but with maybe Baldur's Gate. Goodness. They start on the 4th, ends on the 4th of April. So I like caught up. Oh wow. Damn. So you mean I have to wait? Ugh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It gives me something to look forward to, you know? Goodness. Well, is it time to go? Is it time to go get on the couch and go to sleep? Have I been sitting here for too long? What? Hello? Thank you, thank you. I'm getting it all chopped off soon. Anyway, well, cause stray spoiler. No! You shouldn't have done that. Show them your bald spot. Show them your bald spot. We just gonna sit like this? You comfy? How are you comfortable? This is not comfortable for me. Ugh. Oh, my upper back. Okay, okay. Nope, we're just gonna... Okay, you can sit in this chair. Yeah, there you go. He's not gonna stay in that chair. Anyway, I'm gonna go figure out what to do for dinner. I'm hungry. Thor's sick of me, I don't know, talking or what, but thank you for coming. Oh, I have to go take my pill. Oh, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm sorry we're ending an hour short, but you know, we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully at a better time, but cannot guarantee. But thank you for coming to the stream. We're just gonna disperse really quick. And he's in my lap again. But I'll be back tomorrow unless, I don't know, migraine happens again. But it shouldn't. We should be good. Any last words, Tortellini? I didn't think so. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out and for chatting. And hopefully Minecraft is not broken, but just had a little blurp. Little blurp. Little Tortellini blurp. No thoughts, head empty. Not a single thought up there. Not a single one. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you have a fantastic day. My hand is taken, so okay, bye. Okay, bye. Wow. Okay, bye. Okay, relax.